on your face while you flatline. You've got a date in the back, just waiting for you. Dancing in place to the light. Watching you bleed in my eyes. I don't wanna dance around it. I hardly live without you. Just bring my baby to me. Did I ever make you doubt it? Now the threads are clouded. First you have to be me. Doesn't have to be tonight. Doesn't matter the way that I am. Can't until I find like hell. I find like hell. Tell me, baby, even if I could wrap my head around it, before we sit fair, then I'm still here in the state. On my knees with my fingers wrapped around. Could you hear? Could you hear? Wanna dance around it?
Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. We got W Venus Prenus for the first. Oh my goodness. Bro, it's fucking bullshit that Twitch gives me the notice for you being live like a full 30 seconds after you being live. Yeah, they be lying like a motherfucker. I agree. They hate me. They never want me to have hers. They're literally looking at you and they go, oh, Jay's on her phone. Don't worry. I got you. Don't even worry. Fuck Twitch noties, man. Homophobic as shit. They know you're gay, on God. You're ugly high scars. I was in mob mode. You said I was in there, bitch. That's weird. Hi, Grimmy. I'm sorry we didn't get to do shit today. I deadass just got home. Maybe like 15 minutes ago. I've been home for like a minute, like 15 minutes. But oh, hit that shit. Dude, Bixby so good. He dropped today. I was so happy. We got lives. Mwah. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Foot can't win? Shit, I should. Okay. Hello, D. We're gonna be playing a few games today. Definitely Overwatch again. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk it'd be Overwatch? Alright, I'ma fuck with you. Talk to him. Talk to him. Hit him with a ooh, 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 ooh. Chat, should I try to get as drunk as I can before my cousin gets here to troll him and be annoying? Oh, yes. Do it. Fuck it. What do you gotta lose? How's the scar? Can I have a scar update? I try to ask when I remember, but sometimes I'm a dickhead and I forget. And I remember I did. Bean, yeah. They gotta get the OG bit wings. Ooh. I want wings so bad. Cheers, cheers. You look like the Loud House sister. What does that mean? Are you talking about the fucking little emo kid, bro? Stop it. I have bangs. I have bangs, they're a little long. I got a haircut. They're shorter. They're shorter. It's so good, doesn't even get hurt. Okay, good. That's sick, actually. It doesn't hurt. And I don't even notice it most of the time now. I can even stretch my eyes super wide and not feel the tightness. Oh my god. That shit, okay. I'm not, it's not fear mongering, but what's the word? I don't want to like relive your shit. But dude, That has to be claustrophobic as shit, or maybe it's just a me thing. Hi Pookie, hi Davini Weenie. How are you, cutie? What do you call it? When I had like a bad ear infection because I lived up in the mountains and like I guess my ears can't handle that altitude or whatever the fuck was wrong with me. I just felt so claustrophobic. Like I could not fucking hear. And it used to trip me out so bad. Yeah, low-key when I was bandaged up. Like that shit would have freaked me out. Because I hate not being in control of shit. In any circumstance. Like I don't mind getting drunk, but I hate being like blackout. Shit like that, right? Freaks me out. Oh my god, 10 streak! I like that. Yeah, I got weekends. Strip down or I'll strip you now. Talk to him. Shit, you start with my song. I forgot to put SSR. Just like, I can delete that one if you want. That'll way the SSR is there. So it doesn't do that. Really. Is it the We Are Charlie Kirk? I can't even know the lyrics. Frankie. This you twin. This ain't me, bro. I got a haircut. Music louder than you, little guy. Fuck, sorry. I wonder why. Holy shit. You guys hear now? Oh, my headphones were turned down. Made sense. I'm like, holy shit, I can't hear. Like, even when I talk, I couldn't hear myself. What's good, twin? It's her. Don't say that. That's not me, bro. Oh. Listen, I got a haircut. We're supposed to see more of me. Message me if you look like this. I'll fucking cry. Oh, you kissing. Okay. What'd you say? I will say that the bandage fucked with me more than it was slightly in view of my eye. Ooh. Rather than when it covered my whole eye. That's so valid. Got overstimulated when it wasn't covering my eye fully. I'm your biggest fan, Chud in the Snow. Thank you. Someone's touching theyself in the nose, bro. Oh, to that noise? Oh. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Y'all ever go to bed to girlfriend ASMR with like ambient noises in the background? Let me know. I'm playing Final Fantasy fucking 16 tonight. I don't care how late I stay up. Hashtag sick McNasty. Do you? What? You're just weird. What? I didn't even say I did anything. Yes, thank you. Plead the fifth. Thank you. Why are you looking at me like that, Davina? No. Oh. Thank you, 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 thank you. Sorry. It's sad. I've been conditioned to like this song. Not genuinely enjoy it. But during the day, I'll just hum this part. I'm scared to post my shit this year. Shout out, I love you, ASMR. On God, bro. All I'm saying. I heard you humming it on beat. I want another Dr. Pepper. I gave Dr. Pepper another chance today. Bro has it memorized. We are Charlie Kirk. Silence broken by a fit zombie yelling periodically. Put the sugar in that bitch? I can't have any sugar. When I have too much sugar, when I have too much sodium or anything actually, I get like my legs swell. I can't get away with it. I can't get away with I can't get away with having fun. I can't. I'll start getting big. And I'm at a good weight right now where like when I was still eating healthy and I was doing whatever, but I was still drinking like sugary drinks and shit. Cause that was my downfall. I could eat good all day. You put a drink in front of me, bro. I'm acting like I've never had that shit a day in my life. Like, you could hand me a 12-pack of Coke, and I can knock that shit out in an hour. Let me see your abs. Twin, I got a keg. Water? Oh, I have water right here, too. I only got half today because I'm fucking fat, but I'm trying to get it all down before stream ends. Oh, I love coconut water. I tried to drink a lot of it. It's good, but sometimes drinking too much, I don't like it. It makes me sick. Or feel sick. I would never leave. Changing my last name to Pepper. Getting a doctorate. But, what do you call it? So now I'm down to a weight where I would get when I would cut out drinks, and I'm like, oh, and I was drinking water, so I was getting out all of the water retention that I had in my body when I drank the sugary drinks. My theory was correct. It got rid of the pesky little 5 pounds I've been trying to knock off for like weeks. I finally got it down in under like a week or two when I tried knocking this shit out. So now if I just stay consistent while doing this shit, I'll lose weight, so I'm fine. But holy fuck, I'm gonna jump off I was gonna say a building, but I'm not climbing a building. The best I got is my roof. I could do like a front flip. Ovulating. Gotta go to the gynecologist. Okay. Fortnite. Oh, I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Fortnite's so goated. I will say we're waiting, not waiting, I would say, but somebody's gonna play with us in a little bit. I don't know when they're coming, though. You ever find a song on TikTok and you're like, damn, this shit's good, right? Hold on. I hate the beginning to this shit. But, like, right here was nice. Play with us? Yeah. Sorry. My bad. But I normally drink, like, Diet Coke. But I tried a Dr. Pepper Zero today because I was craving Dr. Pepper. I tried fucking Root Beer Zero. That shit's gross. Or Diet Root Beer. Fucking hated it. Gotta use that, glycolic. Yep. In your liver. Fasting and eating clean. Kind of what I'm doing, but I will say I also live in a house where they don't... For one, I am a guest here, right? I'm not gonna tell them how to run what they're eating, right? So sometimes they'll eat stuff with like bread, or like we just had a holiday, right? So I had fucking mashed potatoes and fucking macaroni for dinner. Was that good? No, but I ate enough to where it was like on my calorie whatever, where I could get away with eating that amount of calories for the day. But sometimes I'm not eating the best, right? But still trying to stay in the calorie deficit is what I've been trying to do recently. Cheers, F words, taking a dab. Cheers. Just peanut butter M&Ms. I love peanut butter. Root beer gross in general, twin. The negative friendship sign. You fell off. True. True. That's so real. I used to have 5 million bajillion viewers, and now I have 2. And only 2 are me and Scars. I hate you, Caspian. I'm sorry. Scarspian. Natural foods and simple ingredients. I want to try to get that beef too. It's like, it's a fucking fraction beef, bro. You can tell how much I'm not into my food. But I ate you, Caspian. That's like 4. You like 4? I could draw you some. Caspian. I fucking hate y'all, bro. Oh, that shad. Pork. Ugh, I can't stand pork. Pork grosses me out so bad. I will say I'm a liar, though. Or, like, yeah. I'm a freaking poser. I don't like pork until you put pepperoni in my face. Then I'm fucking, you know. What are you playing? I want to play Overwatch, and I want to play Fortnite. And then I don't know. Yuck. Yuck. Why'd you say that, bro? The things I would do to not, things I would do to a rack of ribs right now. See, And I don't hate people for eating it. Like, girl, I hope you fuck that shit up and I hope you enjoy it. Me personally, it's too messy, overstims me, and I don't like it because it's chewy to me. Hey, hi, Levi. But shit, if you want to fuck it up, I'm gonna let you do so, and I'm gonna get chicken nugget. Get a substitute as one of the soda stream things, or just carbonated water and Mio. Ooh, I have Mio. I have this Mio. How many? See, 0 calories, and like the sodium's not that bad. Sodium's 2%, or no, 35 grams. So the 0 calories, 0 everything except sodium, and you don't drink too much of it, and boom. And I put it in my water, not fully, but enough to get like a little bit of the taste, because that's why it's so like, it still looks like water. It looks a little pissy. Is because I only put a little in there because I feel like a chud if I can't drink water by myself. Your body needs sodium? Yes, but I fear I have too much. And I'm somebody where I'll like swell if I have like too much. So it is good to have sodium, but not too much. Kidney Gym's literally what I had. You met me when I was having my bad kidney stone fucking moment. Make a necklace out of it. I'm fucking crying. Please. Ordering carne asada fries so I can be happy in this shud life. Amen, Scars. Ooh, I wish I was eating that shit, bro. I'd fuck that shit up. Cheers, team. Yeah, I remember. Yes. No. So they try to make me use that shit whole. Or try to piss it out. The problem is, I got petite little tracks, twin. So even though that shit was tiny as fuck, that shit wasn't coming out of me. 32 and already having kidney stones is crazy. I'm not 32. But it got so like, they're like, oh, you could go piss it out. Like, it's okay, go home. I go home. And I'm in the worst pain of my fucking life. I'm like toppled over. I can't move. I'm just screaming. I can't even go to the bathroom because my kidney is so inflamed. So I go back and they're like, oh yeah, it's kind of fucked, but we're still not going to do anything, but you could just stay here until you piss it out. I'm there for 3 days. I can't piss that shit out. They put me in emergency surgery. They get it out. And I stay there for 2 more days. I go home. I have 105 fever because I got a kidney infection from them waiting so long to take it out. So I go back in. And then I hit like 105 again there. And they're like, oh, she low-key might turn sepsis. So then they fucking put me in emergency surgery at like 4 in the morning. I can't talk to fucking anybody. Nobody's awake for me to talk to. They're freaking me out about sepsis. I'm like, what are we... You might turn sexist? Yeah, I just hate women. Jason R is my streamer. Peen sexist confirm? Oh god. LOL, me too. I'm crying. Yellow eyes, bro. They really said that shit to me. I said, oh, what do you mean? And so, I don't know. And then like, while I was there, I had like 2 more surgeries. And I was just stuck in the hospital for like 2 months. And I would just like occasionally come back on stream like, hey guys, I'm still ouchies. And then I would just go to the hospital again. That shit was so bad. They let me pet the dog though. That was pretty fun. I got visited by dogs every day. That's insane. They should have lasered them. Like, dude, I don't know why. They just told me to go piss it out. When you heard sepsis, yeah, because they said that shit to me at like 4 a.m. I'm like delirious as fuck, bro. I had like 105 fever in bed. I remember that shit. And I texted my mom. I texted her some gibberish and I called her. I said, I don't feel good. I need you to come here. And I turned off the phone and I just laid there and I tried lifting my head up and I couldn't. And I thought she came in the room, so I was just telling her she wasn't in the room. I was just talking to the wall till she came in there. I was like, oh nah. It was so bad, bro. She ain't gonna make it. Nah, they really put dogs in my room. So, hi, hamster. Good morning, Elma. How was your nap? Oh. Thank God you didn't go septic. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, it was so random. And don't get me wrong, I was like unhealthy as shit back then. I was drinking a lot of soda and like Monsters and shit. So definitely got what I deserved. And then I got out and I still didn't learn my lesson for a little while. But now I did. They really thought you were dying if they... Yeah, dog. Literally. And it was for like 3 days straight. They were giving me a dog. I'm here for the Caspian joy. Do you mean it? Literally. Do you mean it? Overwatch! I'm kind of feeling Overwatchy. Going septic is so fucking risky. Yeah, they like came in the room like sudden as shit because my fever spiked again. And like they had literally, bro, they had me iced out on a bed and I was cold as fuck. And they had like fucking ice under my armpits and on my legs. And then a doctor came in, looked at me, I looked at him, he walked back out, he came back in, he said, "We might think you go septic." And just fucking took me out. And I was like, okay. I'm like, what is going on? What are we talking about? Dogs are the only natural predator to the kidney. Dude. The kidney stone saga was fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. I was taken out by something so small. And it was like tiny too. Like genuinely enough to piss out, I just couldn't. And then it gave me a kidney infection because they just waited. They did not want to give me surgery. They found out I had no insurance. It really be the closest ones, or the ones closest to us. Real, yeah. So, yeah. How are they still alive right now? Shit fucking killed me. Do you shake button this stream? Yes or no? Yeah. Sometimes. If I get paid enough. Riptide would have gotten my ass. And a kidney stone yours. Dead ass. GG's us. I remember you would whine during stream and go to the restroom a lot. Good times, bro. Dead ass. I used to be in a fucking VC with my friends. When I was stuck in the hospital, I would be in VC and you could hear my breathing oxygen get really low and then the beeping in the background. I was like, dog, over a tiny ass stone. That shit is fucking crazy. Me, that shit was so fucking stupid. Rip Bozo or whatever. I was like, oh my god. And then, like, I think I came home to watch John Cella, and then I ended early because I was in pain. Hi, who want me? Hello? Hmm? Snake? Snake? Pin? Pin? Holy shit. Jesus. I must be muted. Ah, why? I remember that exact moment. Yeah, the John Cella. I miss it, bro. I got like, fucking Trimel. John Cella was so hype, bro. I miss it. He played good music. No. I'd ask them to put me on the hospital intercom for one of them since I'm dying. Bro, they would sneak me so much shit, though. They were nice as fuck to me, the nurses were. What do you call it? I would ask them to fucking, like, sneak me the heating pads, and I would just crank six of them bitches on my back. Oh, it was so good. So when are we starting this Patreon? John Cella made bullet points. It's been 3 years. I don't know how to wipe my ass, man. You think I can stick to Patreon? I'm dead ass gonna do Patreon, and it's just gonna be me reading manga. That's it. Oh, hit that shit. It is. Which one? No. You got a spot? I need. Yeah. You wanna play?
Files on Mars are locked out tight. I had to take a break from cracking them.
I'm not surprised. Apparently, it was a very secret project.
Now you've got me curious again. I'll visit their firewalls later.
The scenery here reminds me of home. Though the smell is quite different.
Bye. I see it a little bit out. Hi, Blanky. I'm watching you. Aisha Speed is having a match at WrestleMania with Logan Paul as his partner. Dear Lord God. They aren't always bots. Got it. I'm killing myself. I've lived long enough. I've lived long enough. Brother, what? I've done 129 health. I need to go Moira. One day you will get decent at a video game. When, Scars? When does it happen? When? Damn, 5 stream streak. Holy shit. No way it's been that long. I want to see Rey Mysterio and Peen versus Mark Henry and Big Show. Low-key, I'm winning. Can y'all come out the... Can you come out the shadows, twin? I can't put a healing orb on shit till y'all come out. And look at me. Look at me! You so gay? Oh my god, Sonic music. You fucking suck right now. What matters is that you're having fun. Talk to him! Talk to him. I can't hear shit. Oh my god, Sonic! Why? Why did you... What? Ow! Ow! I forgot I can't throw my orb at them. So I was just hitting a jig, bro. I was getting jiggy with it. He snatched y'all. You're really playing the video game. And that is freaking sick. Thank you. By Dookie. Can I have one more game after this? One more game and a debadella. And a debadella. Debadookie Haglet. Hello. No, what? Fuck. Suck, bro. I didn't do shit. 4K healing. I hit a most healing though. Let's go. Duke Badella. Bro said kibble. I'm a weirdo survival. Pin? Yeah. If I mailed you a card, yeah. Feel sunshine. Would you mail it back? Yeah. I have so the P.O. box is like right in front of my house. Or if I'm at my aunt's, it's right behind me. So literally I have no excuse not to mail it back to you. Or like my post office is what I meant. I don't know, P.O. box is at the bottom for real, me. Want you to sign one for me? What is it? Let him on League right now. He was on League. That is Shrooge. I was there. I was his little cheerleader. Wait, where's Grimmy? Hold on, Grim. You want to do a game real quick? I don't know if you're still here. I think you are. Hold on. Where to Grimothy? Yeah, okay. Oh, is it because I'm in here? Hold on. How do I... Oh, no. I'm unqueued. Do you hate me? I'm gonna do one more. Overwatch's Buns. I've actually been having a lot of fun on it. Even though I am Buns. I've been playing comp. And then Drive starts tomorrow. Gold 4 tank, Gold 2 support. And then Silver 2 and 6v6 right now. I really want Butthole Bonsley, but it's a $20 card. Hyperfixated a little close to the sun. What'd you do? I am Buns. I'm trying to get the plat though. Oh yeah. Have me DM and Yuki just to autism rant me. Me as fuck. That's me to fucking veggies last night. Let me turn down my music. I know that shit's really loud. I just had it up for the Sonic music. I don't care about anything else. How do I confess my undying love for someone? I think you just tell them. You go, hey, bro. Let me hit it from the back, bro. Please, bro. Please. Please. Why do I keep putting on Bixby? I'm so sorry. Hey, bro, just let me hit it from the back, bro. See, she already knew, twin. Goonected. Goon fuck. Why are we on Blizzard World? What happened?
Welcome to Blizzard World.
See, bro? I told you, bro. It works. Orisa. Orisa Gaming. Is this Malich? Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I thought about getting jerky at the gas station And then I remembered it's jerky at the gas station. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to eat that much, man. I'm good.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
That is really sick that you got pre-rolls with that shit, by the way. High-key jealous. I love pre-rolls. I do too. My aunts don't like them that much. But to be fair, they're like weed enthusiasts. When y'all come visit, you'll see what I mean. However, my ass is happy with like a roach. I don't give a fuck. That shit's hard. I love pre-rolls. I don't gotta roll it and it's like semi-decently good weed. Like I get high off that bitch, fuck yeah. I've never had a pre-roll. Be careful. The cherry, if you like fuck around with your joint too much, right? If you're like a talker or you move, sometimes the cherry will fall out. I love being lazy, me too. I don't gotta roll it, I'm happy. And it like gets me high, I'm happy. It's doing the job. It don't gotta be no top shelf. I'm low-key a mid-shelf girly, you feel me? Low-key. Low-key, I love when my wax got crumbled. I don't need no gooey wax. I love my crumble wax. My shit don't gotta be top shelf. Hey, twin. I love joints, me too. I'm a joint enthusiast. I hate joints. I'm just a joint and bull hater. I hate to say it. That's fair. To be fair, it's okay. I get it. However, I love joints. That is like my preferred go-to. I like the bong. Problem is low-key kinda asthmatic. So when I'm hitting the bong, I'm like drooling. Like imagine, right, you have a girl over and you hit the bong and you're drooling, looking like a fucking idiot. Brother, no. Give me a joint. You got me fucked up looking like that in front of somebody. Hell no. Die. 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 Arisa Gaming. Arisa Gaming. Arisa Gaming. Arisa Gaming. No. Arisa Gaming. Hi, Ami. Ami, I'm not staying on long. I'm only doing this game and then I'm going to Dead by Daylight for a little bit. I'm saying that not because I think you're getting on, but just in case if you wanted to get in, I'm not lying. Being hashtag nice.
Let me touch you.
Thank you.
The battle ignites me. Not so fast.
Bye-bye.
All good.
My meatball. You cucked me so hard, Jamie. I was looking through my clips. Loki? Loki, this shot kind of fun. I miss my travel. I miss my travel. Ooh. 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 Bye-bye. Finished my 5-day detox. Ooh, how was it? It's part of the bonding experience, I thought. Woo! Yeah, your chat carries stream. It does. I think you guys are funny as shit. I was even looking, like, at clips, like, from 3 years ago. That shit was fucking hilarious. Low-key, we were kind of funny before I moved. Oh, you bitches. Oh, you bitches. Oh, you bitches. Oh, ow. Oh, you bitches. Yeah.
Just aim for the head.
Yeah.
Bad guys.
Bye-bye, F-words. Bye-bye.
Why did you two cross the road?
Ooh, bye-bye. We were funny before you moved, or do you just not hang out with us enough now? Hashtag noting, seeing as what XO would say. You're right, I am a full-time CNA. And I wasn't homeless 3 years ago. Ugh. You stop. Pop your result. Pretty please penis. Oh. Too bad. Become full-time penis again. Low-key trying to. I'm trying to chud max, man. I'm trying to chud max. I need to be peak fucking jobless, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't hit shit. Why is she touching me? Oh, team, we getting touched horrendously. Expeditiously. Damn it, she was so low. Sound it out if you need to, okay? I'm gonna kill myself. I gave him a citation. Stop being gay. This is homosexual. Oh, this is. I said homosexual. No. Oh. I'm making a whole Sinnoh dedication section in the binder.
Hope this helps. Bye-bye, bad guys.
Bye-bye, F-word. I didn't do a whole lot of shit with that all. That all she wasted on my dumb ass.
Calculated.
When I asked for clarification, Ami started to understand Frankie. The Dead by Daylight trade, obviously. I should probably change. Oh. I have my ult again. My Moira's so low. Damn it. Where's Frankie? He has to be in here right now tonight. Head mod at Frankie. Why would you side with that guy? Damn, Grim, you fucking it up, bro. Holy. Am I the butt one?
Get the payload on its way.
Low-key, yeah, because I said I was going to change off Orisa, and I'm still going her.
Bad guys.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Holy shit. Damn it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sorry, twins. I'm running. Frankie, are you still in your Brankins arc? Answer carefully. But my head not good enough? Talk to him. LMFAO. Yours is perfect. Damn, we getting laid out. Damn, we getting laid out.
I will give you shelter. I put them in the ground.
Why did you two cross the road? Get to the road.
Okay, I'm running in being a dumbass. I am the one losing. Mwah, mwah. The big ones hurt too much. Hypochondriac twin.
You are safe with me.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was annoying. Oh. Overwatch really be like this. How we feeling about Argyle?
Play of the game.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
What the fuck? Thank you for playing, Grimmy. I'm sorry it was only one game. That was definitely a game. Thank you for playing with me, Big Sexy. What is this? I'll get back on in a little bit too. What's up? Okay, I got my earbud. Slowly dipping the whole hog. Oh my god, thank you for the... This is me, by the way.
Cunty ass bird.
Cunty ass bird. Purr. Ooh. 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 Oh, it's hitting me. Ooh. Ooh. He twerk. Like your sensor part? Who? Me? I think so. I was hitting that shit, man. It's debba. It's debba. Oh, hit that shit, cat piss. Ooh. Yeah, I cleaned out mine. The problem is I think I need a new mouse because my sensor still fucks up no matter what. And I don't own cats. So, as a Caspian chatter, I hereby vote to ban Jamie. Agreed. Well, VC, yours probably. Or, I don't know, Scars's? I don't know. Where you wanna go? Peen's foreskin. Why did y'all name that? Don't worry, Banjo. That hair stays. Keep your cat hair twin. Hair is a twin. Hello? Oh shit. Hello?
Hello, Pin.
Hello, Sergeant Mimi. Are we gonna win this?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
I
How
don't
you
know.
doing
Oh my
next
god.
hit?
But, like good people though, so like maybe this.
Ooh, I have not played this game in a while. I think I
I played
solo
a
queue
few the other day.
sometime.
Oh, I just punched the fuck out my mic. My bad.
Okay, Kyle. We ain't even in game yet. You already irritated. What happened? Chid.
What Kakai doing?
Eepin. I have my earbud off, or my headset off, because I have to make sure she don't crawl out of bed while mom goes out inside and smokes real quick.
Oh,
Yep.
gotcha.
Cheers, team.
Oh my ears. Oh my god, and like a streamer that had been gone for like fucking months, that was like one of my favorite DVD streamers, streamed
Yeah.
out of nowhere the other day, and I played with him, and I was so happy. I was like, oh my
Mhm.
god,
That's the
everything
best
feels
feeling in
okay.
the
It was
world.
like the Grayson. It's
Yep.
like the Grayson effect, bro.
The day Grayson came back felt like fucking Christmas, bro.
Hold on.
She's gonna crawl out the bed, take the car, and rob a bank. Me. Who, Kai Kai? Yeah, probably. She's evil, bro. I love Headlock. I need to rewatch Mirror Mask. I want to play Mouthwashing again. She's gonna tickle you. She was beating the fuck out of me earlier. What kind of Pokemons you get today? If you play Pokemon
Oh,
Go, I'll play it with you. Or like, I'll
I got
play
so
that.
many already, bro. I spent so much money today. That's why I asked you to play. I was like, I need to get off this. I need to stop. But
Can't you keep doing it?
I'm like literally 50% done with my binder already.
Nice.
Yeah. Except like the problem is like I've got most of the cheaper stuff, so now it's all like it's getting up there, you know?
Okay. The vending machines
Not
are
okay.
actually stopped.
Gotta spend more money.
Yeah, but you have like more to fill up the binder with, so like.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Yeah. But like, if you can't see it, it's not real. Just don't look at it.
You know what's funny? I don't even have the binder yet.
What? Oh boy. I got Pokemon today. Ooh. Wait, like
Oh,
cards?
what'd you get, Elma?
Or like little guys?
She said the vending machines were stocked. That means it's like the pack. She got packed. Did you pull
Oh.
anything? What packs did you get? Perfect order?
Use panties too. I'm.
Banjo been on some shit today, huh?
Banjo has, what's it called? He's voidulating right now, I think.
I don't like that word.
I think he's voidulating right now.
I don't like that word. That's what you be doing, Loki.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, manipulating.
That's what you be doing.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you're like androgynous, you know? So it's like you don't be ovulating, you be voidulating.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Epulating? Epulating.
Up, get out of my ear. It be lady.
You hate me.
No, I don't.
Oh my god, I love Overwatch.
This is the best game ever. I love Overwatch. Oh, Miyuki, I just tabbed out to do it, you fucking chud. Thank you for switching it. I got a full art Sparrow and some other cute ones I'll send later. She didn't tell me that, but she told you that.
I don't even know who Spiro is.
Is that the bird?
Oh, yeah, of course you're gonna guess it's the bird.
It's the brown one. With like the orangish red beak. He's Gen 1. And he's got white on him somewhere, and he's kind of spiky.
Okay, maybe you do know.
I know Gen 1. I know Gen 1, a little bit of Gen 2, and like a little bit of Gen 3. And then after like... Gen 4 is Diamond and Pearl, right? I think Diamond and Pearl's where I stopped like hyper fixating on Pokemon, and then like I got back into it in like 2016 when Sun and Moon came out. Hyper fixated for like a year, played a little bit of X and Y, and then never touched Pokemon again.
I want to play Arceus because I found out that it's like literally just the story of like all of the trainers, like their elders, basically, like all the people that are in there are like the grandparents or like the ancestors of like people in the other games, like Wally's grandpa or whatever. Ew.
I wasn't kissing you. You want to kiss though?
Go away.
It's
Oh, we should do
pasture
something,
fed
huh?
down. Yeah, we should probably be helpful. Just a little bit.
Oh, have you played the event yet? It's actually fun to.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like, I don't want to say watered down because it's not that completely, but it reminds me. Is that you? Okay, yeah. It reminds me of what's it called? The game that I like that you don't like.
Outlast?
Yeah. Like
Oh, I
a
see what you
watered
mean.
down Outlast, but I hate to say watered down because I know it's its own thing, but reminds me of
No, I
Outlast.
100% get what you mean. Yeah, because it's like, don't they do that to some degree?
Yep.
At some point?
Yeah.
Oh, bro gave up.
Me. Nicolas Cage had enough. I've read one that had data suggesting, but nothing else. 10 on the dot, that's nasty. I know 1 through 9. No, I know a good like 98% of Gen 1, and then like Gen 2 is just like all the ones that I remember or the ones that I like. Same with Gen 3 and Gen 4. And then like Sun and Moon was really cool because it had like the Alolan Pokemon. Those were pretty sick.
I
And
think
my-
midair is the best.
I loved
That's just
Litten. Hi, streamer. Hi, Dozy. Hello. What doing? Howdy. What doing? What
I should go
Pokopia?
get that bot.
That's the Heartopia thing. Oh fuck, right. Oh, it's Twixtle.
Yeah.
It's Twixtle.
Oh shit.
It's Twixtle. Thank you for the lurk, Blanky. I'll see you later, bro. I shall be back in an hour. That's totally fine.
Bro, the bot struggled. I don't have head on, by the way. You got it though, right? So if he comes down here, you head on, and then we both run. Oh, he's just back on Nicholas.
Okay.
Bro, Laura left too.
We're exposed. We're exposed.
It's just
We're
me
exposed.
and you,
We're exposed.
Jordan?
We're exposed. We're exposed. We're exposed. We're exposed.
Oh
We're exposed.
my
We're exposed. We're exposed.
God.
We're exposed. He knows we're down here. Lucky Zucky. Below, baby. Lex lucky I'm not a mod anymore because I was in this every chance I got. Fuck you.
You think he comes down here? I say we just throw this game. We're in here with 2 bots. Let's just be silly. I don't have head on again though. I do have a bang. I have a flashlight.
I don't got a bang, but I could craft one. I have a bang now. And we can head on. He is not coming down here, by the way. We're so fucking dead, bro.
Oh, he coming
we're so
down here
fucking dead.
now.
We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. Like as You play as
If he
Ditto, and
pulls
it's pretty
me,
much.
wait till he's walking past your locker to hop out, okay?
Okay.
Because he'll have to like.
Oh! Oh! Oh no, Pete!
He picked. I think he had the thing where he picks fast.
Oh,
He licked at both of us.
He licked at both of us, bro.
Don't do it.
Fucking idiots, dude.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let him be silly a little longer though. Hold on, Peen. Wait, watch this
Animal
shit. I'm out with this bitch.
He's coming.
Goodbye forever.
No. It's pretty much Animal Crossing in Stardew Valley. One of my favorite Pokemon games of all time is Pokemon Ranger. Because it was low-key Pokemon, and then you did like the little Beyblade shit to capture them. And you went to like school. It was so sick. Low-key Persona. But it's Pokemon. So cool. I'm so fat. I wish I had the carnage.
Oh, Peen, I'm gaming.
Oh,
Is the bot
side Jamie
coming through?
gaming. No.
Oh, I'm not gaming anymore. Fuck.
Oh.
He got tired of me.
Side butt me. Oh, I have
Hey,
to pee.
don't side butt me.
Side butt me. You so nerd. You so nerd. Why not nerd?
Okay, we can abandon now.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want to play. Wait, can you?
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to play that out with 2 bots.
Oh no, me neither. That shit sucked. Hello, Gleclad. You so nerd. Oh, shout out the women feeding the villain food in Pokemon Ranger. First experience with ASMR. That's so fucking real. Hello, Josh. Okay, I had to go pee. Jamie, start talking to them. Low-key, show feed. Talk to 'em.
Go away.
Holy poop. Holy poop.
I love me.
Holy poop. What? Hello. I told Annie I was gonna be busy for like the next 4 days, 5 days ago. When we bug hunting again. JK, what are you running? Not telling. Oh. She told us, I mean, that we were waiting to come back so you don't miss anything. Nah, they was talking crap about you, Kenny. They said they got tired of waiting and they started bug hunting and they caught all the cool ones. And they said, shh, don't tell. Day 100 of waiting for Peen to play a good game on stream. You not fucking with that by daylight. You guys
You
not
stupid as fuck,
fucking
bruh.
with the blood event? You guys ain't rocking with the Cheryl Mason level 12? Like, what? I'm fucking iced out, man.
I'm P77, Peen.
Damn. I can't even pee that much in a day. I think, like, low-key when I drink a lot of water, I pee about, like, 12 times a day. I'm sorry. That was not funny as you think it is, but on P12 Scars, it was good. It was good rhyming. Not rhyming. It was good. Well, now we're being too analytical and the moment has passed. Oh my god, I remember that song. RPD, let's go! I love this map. This song reminded me of these two. Just a little bit. Feels, dude, everywhere I went for like 7 months was fucking that song. Holy shit. I think I'm high. I'm back to say I just found out about a crazy ass bird. Was there more mating dances? It's Chainsaw Man.
Which one?
Chainsaw Massacre.
Bubba or Billy?
Billy. I think that's... No, Bubba. Bubba.
Tell me it's Bubba.
Chainsaw?
Tell me
Any
it's
for
a
real
Bubba.
run?
Oh, no, that's Billy.
Oh, that's Billy.
Yeah.
Which one's Bubba? Does Bubba walk with a limp?
Not a limp. No, Bubba's the Leatherface.
Oh, it's Leatherface, brother. I said Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh. But you said he runs fast. Oh, well, I guess Bubba does get faster. Never mind.
He throws it over his head and he goes... And he starts running.
It's a Bubba. Oh, I'm so ecstatic.
Bye-bye. Oh, but see, he gets away
that's
with
not
it like
good.
that. See? I was doing flips and tricks and now I look stupid.
After flips and tricks.
I was. Oh.
Bro, we have someone AFK. What is going
I'm
on?
in the basement. I'm at a I don't want to be...
Tell me. Did you get off?
Oh!
How did you go?
Oh, no!
You don't want to go through the pallet because I'm here. Struggle, Fifi, struggle.
Still a kiss. I will survive. No! What is my streamer doing? Being fucking stupid. Oh.
Laura, there's a pallet. What are we doing?
Why is he on basement?
Hi, Pimpin.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are we
Wait a
doing
minute.
the
Wait a
key
minute.
thing?
Perfect.
I think we're doing the key thing.
Run.
Run. Bye bye. No win.
You gotta take a hit. You gotta take a hit. He comes. He's out there.
Oh.
Run. Get out.
Oh.
He's coming back. Run.
Yeah, he is. Bye bye. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, he's so fast.
Oh, I wanted the Bubba game and it's going so horribly.
He is so fast.
Oh, I love Bubba.
Bubba, please. Oh. Oh, that was slutty. No.
You dumb as fuck.
No.
Bro, he has the thing that makes you drop your item too. I don't even have my flashlight anymore. Oh wait, no, I didn't equip it. No, we good. Never mind. Alright, so here's the bad thing. That other person was AFK.
Ew, we're so done. Likes getting drafted by the MLB. The way she throws. That's what I'm talking about. Throws it back. No, I don't. I don't do that. Boy, you lady. Why are we? Stop it. Scars, why do you do better, streamer? Talk to the other one. Why is it just me? Talk to
he
the
might
other
be-
one.
It might be over.
Oh yeah, twin. You might have a way out though. Me, however. Ooh, me, however, I'm getting good at. I want you to be forever.
I'm gonna let it take me.
Damn. And the kidney. I expect better from you. We already expect nothing less from Jamie gameplay. This song's so good too. I don't care. Hey. 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 Yeah, top fragged. Let's go. Oh, you're in the match still? They got you? Got off Overwatch for this. They need me. They said, yo, Cash, we need you on the game. I thought we were getting RPD. We were not in
What, you
Raccoon
want our-
City.
Oh, did it say that?
Yeah, they pulled the RPD badge.
Oh, no. That just means they brought it. It gives you like a percentage chance.
I'm putting that shit on right now. I have it on. I was the one that put it there.
Yeah, it's only a percentage chance.
Okay. Stream Paleo. Why do I have to stream? I can play it. I'll play it. Paleo just... Maybe if I truly try. I miss playing Breath of the Wild on stream. That shit was so much fun. Shut the fuck up, okay. My bad. Metal Gear Solid. We didn't even stand a chance, twin. Doug Dimmadome. No. For real, I'm so hurt. She always telling me no. Damn, Josby, she called your game boring and ass. No. It's not boring and ass. Hop on Overwatch, let's run it. Nah, she called my game boring and ass. Oh, their fits are so cute.
Look at them.
A real. How can we put it on? We're being
Nope,
cunted.
you
We're
know what
out
to do.
cunting them. Yep, we're out cunting.
We are out hunting
Hold
them.
on. Goodwill cunting. Talking about. Oh, sorry. This us, twin. We are in there. We are in there. Cunt dog. I didn't bring shit. I gotta call my mom. She pissing me off. I understand. You always have me. It's mine. No, wait now. I didn't even have RPD on. I got into the moment. Cheers. Goodwill hunting. I don't know where my lid went. Jamie, what did I do with my lid, twin? Now I have to finish it. She won't even let me read my Holly Berry ex Holly Berry. Smut and peace. What do you mean her ex herself? I was looking.
Watch that happen.
I was looking at you. Next thing you know, a Demigorgon just
saw.
touching me. Oh. Catwoman X Storm. Ooh, but both Holly Berry. Okay.
Get off my peen.
Talk to him. Talk to him. They was riding
He's on
it.
you.
Don't judge my freak. I'm not judging your freak. They got cars smut.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he's paranoid now. Oh, he's paranoid now. Oh, my fault, bro.
Try to lead him away. I'm gonna try to get this girl. Oh.
Oh, he went the other way.
No!
Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
No! Fuck! No! No! Oh! You scary fucking bitch. Fuck you. Bye bye. Baby, baby, come through.
Oh.
He may be coming.
He's going for that Fung. Oh, I feel bad. I kind of farmed her.
I'm gonna see if he takes me. He does.
Okay.
Fuck, but I'm just fucking
That
useless
actually-
and I'm stupid and I'm fat.
No. That's better than him taking her. You absolutely just saved her.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he smacked the flashlight. What is it? Up with everyone fucking... Oh my god, I'm about to lose my mind. Everyone in this fucking perk, bro. Where did that shit go? Oh my god, I'm so sad.
I forgot about that. Holly Berry's so fun.
Flashlight.
My flashlight.
He's coming back, bro. I'm dead.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Bro, go
Yeah, he's kinda weird.
away.
I don't like him. Coming.
One of these games will be decent. They gotta be, right?
They gotta
like,
be.
Statistically.
My STDs predict. Fuck. That the next one should be fine.
I can tell you it's not this one.
No. Next one though, maybe.
Alright, just abandon.
Alright. Bye bye. Holy shit.
I'm done taking flashlights. This is some bullshit, bro.
Holy shit. My Halloween lunchbox. I have to flex it every time I see it. Damn. I guess I see why.
You know what? I'm gonna just do Sabo that way, because I've got 200 of these fucking things.
Talk to him.
That's what I'll
Where's
do.
my RPD? I don't have it on here. Do I really just only level up Cheryl? Sounds like some real shit I do.
I mean, we can go back now if you want.
Nah, I'm down to be Jillage.
We could do this.
Good with yes! I love getting to be girly.
Except now you're just gonna fucking make fun of me the whole time. So like, I don't know if I
Yeah,
really want
bro,
to do
because
this.
look at my shit and look at you, bro.
You wanna talk? Let's put the other one back on then.
No, because why yours bad and mine not?
Mm-hmm.
How you out serving me and I'm the original? What's going on? I look hard, you look fucking stupid. Lex always rocking with the Cheryl. Shout out my grandma. Banjo, kill yourself. You're not slick, bitch. When are you playing a fun game? If you're not playing Paleo, at least hop on Overwatch or Fortnite. I would play Fortnite. You don't like Overwatch. I'm not making you play Overwatch because then that's like the same thing as you making me play Palia. If I beat that pussy up, bitch, you gon' tell me. If I beat that pussy up, bitch, you gon' tell me. Thank you. My false seller, my false, my.
I like a long hair, thick red pound. Open up her legs, then fillet me on that pussy. I'ma get in and on that pussy. If she let me in, I'ma own that.
No.
Throw it back and bust it open like you supposed to. Girl, I got that dope dick. Now come here, let me dope you. You gon' be
You
a
even got the
dope fool.
inflections on
They should
point.
call you dopey. Tell them keep my name out their mouth, 'cause they don't know me.
Get in there, twin. Why you not ready to twin? Oh, you waiting there 2 seconds, twin.
My fault. No, I wasn't. No, sorry. I was talking about.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. I hope you died 2 scars. I hope.
Oh. Oh.
Realist reaction. Please put me in RPD. Please. 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 Put us in RPD. Oh, do you think it doesn't because of like the event? Am I wasting?
No. If it like,
What is
if it
it?
was like that, it would disable it.
Okay. Put us in. Put us in.
Trying to fit that ass in. Took her half an hour just to get that belt to fasten. All they wanna talk about is partying and fashion. Every single night I have a dream that I am
I'm waiting.
smashing them all. Your money, man,
I know the suspense is crazy, right? Just for someone to DC this fucking game.
Literally.
Just for us to
these
about to
big
get kicked
fucking
out.
hoes. And watch it put us in there and watch it still take my shit.
It won't take it. But still, what the fuck? It's taking. Oh,
Yes! Yes!
look you. There you go, Peen Peen.
Yes! This is my favorite map. Yes. I'm so excited. Watch me die first. Boom. Thanks. We all got you, twin.
Who the fuck is it?
I don't know. Ew. Organism.
These hoes is God's gift like Christmas. I like them caramel, skin, long hair, thick ass. And I swear I'm feeling all of y'all.
Boom.
Down my call log and I'ma call all of y'all.
You stop saying boom.
She's screaming out Poppy every time a nigga deep.
Like, what is going on?
But I'm hitting my skill checks. Boom.
Oh, it's fucking Sing You, bro. I can tell you this ain't gonna be the game either.
No. Blah! Ooh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I'm an
wait,
idiot.
it's not Sing You.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
It's Mommy.
Yeah, it's mommy with a fat ass.
Okay.
I'm leaving. 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 Run. Run. Run.
Okay.
Run.
Straight to
run,
me. I'll take
run,
it.
run, no, 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 no,
Whatever.
no, 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 no.
I guess.
The music that plays right now kind of reminds me of fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Oh!
Oh, I thought she was still going for me. I'm so sad. Run, run, run. Far away, far away. That's
Oh,
the opposite of far away, but I
ankles
respect-
broken, ankles broken, ankles broken, broken. Oh, fuck.
far is subjective, I guess. Oh, she picks you first. That's so tough of her. That is so tough. Renato, come heal me so I don't have to burn you, B. Please, please, please. Oh my god, we sandbagged each other. We sandbagged each other. It's so over. Hold on, I have a plan.
The map I get, we get some bullshit. Run.
Oh, she's not coming over here. I look stupid.
Come here.
She's not smart. She doesn't have a brain. Run, 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 run. No, we keep. We
Okay,
got-
okay.
Oh,
Oh, those are traps from her.
that's not a trap. She can see us though.
Oh. We could definitely.
Penis run. Penis run.
Bye bye. You think she chases my big ass? I'm gonna go get our friend.
She's on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the person hanging. Hey, twin. If I beat that pussy up, is you gon' tell on me? Yeah, yeah.
Evacuate the premises. Evacuate. I gotta go.
Run. Shit. Things I do
Get
for
off
love.
me.
Dum, 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 dum,
Keep going,
dum,
keep going,
dum,
keep going,
dum,
keep going.
dum,
I need to
dum,
tell it.
dum, 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 dum.
Oh, is she still on me? She is.
Did you see the new Meat Canyon video? This motherfucker is 30-minute long. Oh, and rocks. No. Oh. I don't watch Meat Canyon a lot. His art used to I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Does it freak you out? Does it give you the
Yeah, I don't like it.
make you feel like you need a shower or something?
Yeah. I don't like it. I seen the XQC one. I didn't like it. Got a juice in a pen. I'm off the phone. Oh, that's why mama got no brain. What a fucking shame.
I've
I'm
had her on me
sorry.
this whole entire time, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm really.
And I'm the
She
only
left
one
me.
on a generator. Damn.
She left me.
Oh.
Generator.
Oh, generator. Oh.
Lightly played.
Okay, I think we're good.
I mean, I don't think you should, but it's up to you.
I don't blame you for wanting to know. They're really close, on top of me close. Gonna tell on me if I beat that pussy up, is you gonna tell on me?
I'm not gonna lie, this map is gonna be really hard for us to get gens done with the
Yeah.
event type situation.
I thought about that. And then I was like, that's why I thought they would have said no, but they didn't.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can make a bang. I should probably do that.
Bangarang, bang.
Is she on me again? No.
Bangarang, bang. What's she telling me?
Is she on? Yeah, she's on Johnny.
She knows where I'm at now.
That's okay, she's on Johnny.
Low key, let me see if I can make a bang.
Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? What in the ping diff was that? Oh, my fault, girl. I'll take you back in here, though.
Try to know, oh yeah. Tell on me. Is that not you, girl? Oh, that's not, huh? What are you doing, twin? I was just gonna let you put the blood in there. I thought you were Jamie. I'm
No, I've just had
crying.
her on me like half of this game.
Okay, cool. Peen, Artie Poo, how are you? Oh. Oh, look at that arm. Okay, we got a blurred. How are you? I'm doing really good. I can't lie. It's been a fun night. I'm
Did I already
chilling.
drop this? I did. I'm so dead here.
Ugh, I wish I could pop my back. Damn. I need to pop
No,
that
I'm
shit
not.
so
I'm
hard I
just better than
stuttered.
her.
Talk
I'm
to him.
just so much better than you. It's unreal.
Ooh, talk to him.
So much better than you.
So much. We could go back.
EJ, come, water.
EJ, come, water.
I lost her too. That is insane. I just fully like 5 gen. Like that was crazy. She just wanted me bad. Something devious.
We could go back. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Is she still on you?
Yeah. Bye bye. She's going back.
I got the drone off the door. She's on me.
Okay, I'm going
You
back.
can go get the door now.
Yep, yep,
I got
yep.
the drone off.
Yip yip.
Oh, he got the back one.
Yip yip.
Oh, she left me?
Fuck, she's just waiting, bro. Oh, I couldn't do it fast enough. Those hashtag slowed.
Walk towards me. Walk towards
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, never mind. She's gonna take you over there, huh? Whoa. Okay.
Gave her an entrance
No, my
though.
fault.
What a shit.
That's fine. We got homie over there to help, honestly.
Fuck. Real.
No, I think they're gonna go get the door and then try and run back.
What
over
are we
here.
talking about in chat? Why we got what?
Did she go back to door?
Oh. Probably. We are on the wrong website.
Is she on you or no?
She was. She walked away. No, she's still here. She's kind of camping. Low-key not worth, because she's just going to keep sitting here. Yeah, right on me now. She's coming to you, I think.
I hear her. I see her. She hears me, I think. She does, in fact, hear me. Are you gonna come for me, though?
Okay, good. They got me down. Nice. Thank you. Run. Run, no. Okay, run, 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 run. 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 The
Nice.
team goated. The team goated.
That was actually teamwork there. Hold on. You're right. We did need the map.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
Goated.
just needed our PD.
Goated.
That solved our issues.
Goated. Tim. Go to Tim.
Yeah. See, I like when you find people you have synergy with in this game, and it's like you're not even calming. Like there's no way to tell each other to do stuff, but they just pay attention.
Oh, they said we love you. Oh my goodness. Wow, I got flirted. Fortnite. Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Jamie want to play for it real bad. She has never expressed to me that she wanted to play Fortnite.
Yeah. And like I love that. they're all the same. There's only
I don't know how to floss. Oh hell yeah! Happy holiday. I haven't smoked since I've been home. Oops, you want to smoke? She texted me long ago with the brandy paragraph. Cheers, Steve. No, rude. Fuck, I have to pee and we're in a game. I'm in pain. Valid, valid. I understand. It's Leon Freakity. Hi, May. When you come back, it's time. Just pee yourself. I really need a battle bucket. I'm so serious. A gamer bucket. Everybody be thinking I'm joking, but the gamer bucket works. Blandy. A PMS is not fun. That's so fucking real. That's valid. I understand. Dude, I was having cramps the other day. Sorry for the TMI. But I had cramps the other day, and that shit was like in my fucking belly button, bro. And I was like, okay. Kenny, I hope your day's going good, man. Jazz, did I donut wall you, or did you never respond to what I said about finding a game for us to play? Yeah, you didn't. You donut walled me, bitch. Mother bitch. With a hot ass laptop with Sims and a heating pad. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Yeah, I did. It's going great. Good shit. I'm also gooning great too. Gooner eats. Sorry. Hello, RPD.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. There was a Leon.
I saw the vibes.
Oh, you did it! Yay!
I saw the vibes right before it got to 6 seconds, bro.
Rules. You knew the rules. Man, I gotta get Maria.
You do.
I think that's the next one I'm gonna get.
Bro, this shit's so far away.
Ooh.
Okay. Who the fuck? Is it Ghostface?
It's Ghostface. He didn't see me. He
I'm
didn't
so
see
good
me.
at
He
Dead by
didn't see me.
Daylight.
He
I'm
didn't
so
see me.
freaking knowledgeable.
Oh, he dead ass did
I'm
not
so
see
freaking
me.
smart and goated, bro.
Yeah, you are, twin.
Thank you. Can this weird like entity call get off? Thank you.
For real. You think he comes back this way, or does Leon bring him? He's semi still kind of hovering in titty. Little titty. Oh, Leon's kind of fucking with him. Oh, he's coming for me.
He's gonna probably go back to Hook if he didn't see you.
Yeah,
Did he see you?
Kind.
Yes.
Fuck. Bitch, I can outscream you, ho. I am the
Oh,
killer
did he see
now.
me? He saw me. The fuck was that swing?
I don't
Yeah.
like his swings. I still don't know how to fight a Ghostface for real, even though he's daddy as fuck. I don't know how to fight him.
Yeah, I
We're
don't
still
fall for
chasing
the
it.
double back Ghostface. I need you to know that. I'm gonna drop this. At 5 gens.
So stinky. He might come back for me. Let me like move to this
Oh
side.
no, he's wait. Yeah, no, he's on me. He's on me. Oh, I did fall for that double back, sir. My bad. I might have spoken too soon. Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
Oh my
never
god, I
mind.
haven't had Dickies
that's
in
fine.
years. Oh, you would have that fucking perk, you dickhead. 30-minute Jin, bro. Oh.
Oh, he left me. Oh, fuck,
Oh,
hold on, let
you
me get it back.
fucking ugly bitch. Yeah, come here. That screwed me over. I hate this game. Me when spacebar fails me.
No, I was too late.
Oh my god. No, I seen the vision.
I was too late. My
He has
background
the
cleared.
fucking
Fooled
perk
me.
that like the doctor I think has, where it's like the 50 million.
Oh.
little things, and he hit me. Bitch, you ain't good. You got noob perks on, acting like
Yeah,
you're
break
the
that
shit.
pallet. Break that pallet. Break that pallet. Break that pallet. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me
I
2
miss
seconds.
Nicky's
No,
because
fuck.
barbecue. That shit was so good. Pulled pork was anything was delicious. And pepperoni. I love pepperoni. New York doesn't have shit. No Dickies, no Steak and Shake, no Hungry Howie's. Love Hungry
And what
Howie's.
have our teammates been doing? And what have our teammates been doing this whole entire time?
Leon
bro?
has
Not
dead
a
ass been
single day.
squatting and fucking around with Ghostface. And I don't know what Pack Attack 37660 is
Back
doing.
Attack's been doing gens, but I don't think he's stuck to one.
Oh. Leon's just happy to be here, really.
Look at him over there. He really is just happy to be here. Look at him playing on the ground.
Yep.
Oh no, he's getting chased.
One of these games will be ours. I know we already had a good one, but now they're gonna throw 6 bad ones at us as punishment
Oh
for
my God,
winning.
Beam. I just want you to know that I was chilling in short bus waiting for XO to get on Power World one day, and he made this DC, and then he drugged me to it, and I was like, oh my God, it's so warm in here.
Oh, and you needed to tell me that. For context, this shit's called
Yeah.
Pean's Foreskin, by the way, or Caspian's Foreskin.
Penis, take a hit. Penis, take a hit. Penis, take a hit.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Twin.
You're welcome, twin.
You on you or me?
You.
Me. All right. Oh my God, who dropped that pallet?
I wonder who.
Fuck.
He might. He's still going for you.
I make that. I make that. I make that. I do make that.
This gen was almost done, by the way, but our Leon is just fucking frolicking and picking daisies, dude. I don't know what's going on. Bro, I want to watch all of the Resident Evil movies. Fuck. Tonight's gonna be a movie. I'm gonna play fucking Final Fantasy 16 after stream. Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, I have a monitor. Oh. Oh!
No!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You know, I ain't gonna lie to you, Twin. I came in here because I saw you off.
Oh!
And I was like, I'll die in here.
Whoop-de
And then,
scoop.
you know, head on him.
Whoop-de scoop. Whoopity
You just
scoop.
be hopping
whoop,
out,
whoop.
Twin.
I got excited.
You did. You always be getting excited.
The person on Marvel Rivals.
I was
yeah.
one off. I was one off. Oh, I'm so sad. He got stuck.
Man, he's such a chill, dope guy. He's such a chill, dope guy. Get me out. Whoop-de scoop-de.
We're still at 4 gens, and me and you have been messing with this man for like 15 minutes.
Whoop-de scoop-de. I have to go pee. Okay, I'll be back. I have to go pee-pee. Scoopy-dee whoop. Scoopity scoop.
Fuck, it's right there. Hold on. Oh, it's so over. Oh, that was
Pack Attack's fucking it up right now.
No, bro, literally
Pack
hid in the
Attack?
locker for like so long.
Cool. Also, I don't know about the Mr. Thicky thing. Yuki, if you want me honest. Sorry, I know I don't know what.
Hello?
Because he said, what was their name? Because on my replay I see Mr. Thicky. What was the name? Don't know Wall, that person on Marvel Rivals. I don't know. Why would I remember?
Oh, go get your blood points, Queen.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ripping.
You get so many blood points for this event. It's so crazy.
GameCube, Nintendo. Banjo and Venus finding love tonight in the shit. They ovulating together, man. We ready, dude?
I guess, dude.
I'm on mukbang with chips.
Do you hear Moe?
What? Mochi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear back there barking or whatever.
I've been barking. I'm just like
Okay,
Mochi.
bro.
If you think about it.
Shut up.
See? See? She knew.
Stop.
Yeah.
She got her toy right now. She don't care about you, twin.
How'd you do? I know you forget everything I say, yeah. I have a brain of a goldfish. Wow. We're getting out cunted.
Oh, we are. What
You
can
know
we
what?
do to fix this?
Pull out the Silent Hill. We gotta hit
Okay.
them with girly. We gotta show them that
I
we
feel
mean
it.
business.
Where's mine at?
Imagine we get RPD again because I'm fucking around with Cheryl.
You're so. Oh my god.
I'm not taking it off. I'm letting God choose. Peen Shiesty. Why'd you say that?
My chain light up like a lamp, cause now I'm back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant, cause I'm low to the earth. People's feelings get hurt when they figure out what I'm worth. I got 84.
Frankie, could I see your feet, bro?
Club, I'm showing out. I'm a player, ain't no doubt.
There's like one time twin.
Biggest diamonds off in my mouth, princess cuts all in my chain, wood grain all in my range, dripping stains when I switch lanes. Switch the name, it's still the same. Switch a house or switch a blast. Mike Jones, he running the game and magnificent by this cash. Michael Watts, he made me hot. Hard work to me to
We get RPD twice in one night. 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 I don't got a lot of breath in me. We get RPD in one night. Twice in one night. Why you not listening to
One
WAP?
another Bubba.
Me when I'm bubbing on it.
I can't believe that Bubba game went so poorly. I wanted one so bad. I love Bubba.
How you doing? What's up, bro? RPD Gaming.
Oh, we got it.
It's Chucky. It's Chucky. He's in front of you. He's in front of you.
W call outs. Too bad it took me like 0.5 to register what the fuck he said.
Oh, did I
Just
lag?
Stand there, bro. No, it was me just like my high brain.
Oh no, somebody lagged. I think it was me, and I jumped like 10 feet in front of you.
Oh, it's
Hello,
mommy.
motherfucker. I thought it was Chucky. She look. They really did kind of make her look like Rumi.
She's so hot, bro. Okay.
Okay, she
Where's
did not
she
fuck
going?
with us. I'm on
Maybe
PC
she
now.
likes
Holy
it.
shit,
We kind of
Alpha.
fit her vibe.
Right?
We kind of fit her vibe, you know? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I hope she's friendly. We'd look so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we stick next to each other, she'll respect it. What do you think?
Yeah. No, imagine I
It's
just
so
run
funny.
away from you.
No, because like we look so tough.
I started taking off,
Seriously.
bro. Mago.
She went that way. The way we're going.
Okay, never mind. I
No,
played
you know
with
what we
Mr.
need to
Thicky.
do?
Yeah.
We
You
need
played with
to
Lil
equip
Thicky.
the fucking. You need to equip the tambourine, and I need to equip the like little guitar. And when the killers come to us, we just need to start hitting a jig.
Bust down. For it. I'm so for it.
There's no way they kill us if we just hit a jig.
Agreed. Sometimes I be digging in my butt, like my crack. Get itch.
Mid-20s, by the way.
Did you not say almost 30 because you're the same age as me? You didn't want to sound old.
Honestly, no, but like you're mid-20s.
About 12. About 12. Oh my god, I love cigarettes after sex. I'm high as fuck right now. Cheers. How was your Easter? It was really good. I can't lie. Alright, real quick. Oh.
Cause
I
like, if I say,
I ate food,
if
but
I
I
say
didn't gain
30,
weight.
by the way, you can be like, no.
Yeah, no, I'm not 30. Go down this hole with me. Go down here.
But you are mid-20s, so there's like no denying that. You
True.
know?
That is very true. Gucci PN. Gucci flip flop.
Okay, bad baby.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I want to. Look, we look so tough. Oh. Oh.
We're trying to show her the plan.
Are we roleplaying?
No, we are peeing.
Is this roleplay?
I love this. The PC is nice as fuck. What game did you run first on it? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, brother? Oh shit. Did a little
Oh my
spin.
god. Oh my god. I think she wants to be picked up.
How I drop it? How I drop it, Jamie? How I drop it? Jamie, how I drop it? How I drop the bomb, Jamie? Oh.
Come get me. She's about to hook me.
How I drop it, Jamie?
It's R.
Do you know how I draw? Oh.
You can come get me. I told her to. Oh, you're just being a freak. Okay, understood. Get me off the. Your turn.
Youchies. Going back to Honolulu. This game's so tough.
Is
So,
he
like-
trying to roleplay again?
With Benate. Damn, this makes me want to play Resident Evil 2 again. Oh, I'm lagging. Am I lagging or is she lagging? One of us are lagging.
Oh, look at her slow walking.
Damn.
Oh, strut that shit. Strut that shit.
Wow. She's so scary. I'm back, twin. Hi, twin. We're playing Dead by Daylight Stir.
Oh my god, she does a little heart. Do you see that?
I did. That was fucking sick. The little finger heart shit.
Yeah.
Our team low-key was killing it. I didn't do shit this whole game. You're about to see like 1K out of me. I have an idea. What's your idea? You should learn saxophone. I would be like that one manga. I think it's called Blue Giant. This guy drops like his whole fucking life to become really good at saxophone, even though he doesn't know how to play at all.
She has no way.
What an obscure reference. Thank you. I love manga.
Wait, are we going yet or what? Do I just cheat?
Get up and fucking zoom.
I'm out. No! Let me go. No.
You were so fat.
You can worry me if you
You
want.
were so fat. Oh,
Yes.
oh yes. Hold on, I'm coming to spectate. Oh, so sick. That is so fucking hard.
I know. I want it so bad.
I said G2Gs. K-pop stars are creepy. Yeah.
I love when killers have personality.
Me too.
It's so fun. Like if they're just farming, it's boring. But if they like are being funny, I'll allow it.
Do you still want to keep playing Dead by Daylight after this one? Or what do you want to do?
It's up to you. You can get off.
Have you played
I
Palworld
figured we
yet?
haven't played DVD in a minute. Oh, I probably won't tonight.
Thank you for 100 biddies. Rub my belly. Rub my belly.
Rub my belly.
I don't think it's good if we keep like just freaking, you know, just, like going every single night. I'm trying to take some nights off.
It doesn't turn into like a Minecraft situation.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank
it
you
still
so much for the
will,
100
but just,
biddies.
like,
I
not
love
as
you.
fast.
Yeah. I get that.
Same thing I did with 7 days.
I will say, I know that like the 7 days was short-lived. For what it was worth, you started out a community on that shit. And how long did you last? Like 2-3 weeks on that bitch? That's crazy.
I mean, it wasn't that short of a time. We had like a month of in-game time.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. I know we all say it was short-lived, but it wasn't really that short-lived. And to keep that many people consistent on it too. Get on Overwatch, I want to.
I'm so happy. I have a lot of survival game players.
Yeah, and this is your favorite like type of game. Get on Kingdom Hearts. Ooh.
Yeah. Like DZ and Umbi, they always be fucking with the survival games. Like they both bought and started playing Palworld because I was streaming playing Palworld.
They're so fucking cute.
I think they were just like interested in it and they were like, oh shit, and then got it themselves, which is cool.
Are you gonna play it soon? Yeah, I'm playing after this game. I would join. Yeah.
Wait, what are you playing?
Overwatch, wanna play?
Oh, have fun to it. Overwatch. I haven't been feeling like playing anything today, to be honest. So I was like, DVD sounds tolerable.
That's valid. I do that sometimes. She's depressed. Give her money. That's what's wrong.
Oh my god, I'm so depressed. Oh,
She's so depressed. Give her money.
Fix me. Oh, how $20 would solve all my issues.
I'm so depressed. An Anthor Max Ultra.
Oh
the
my
$500
god,
edition would fix me.
Radiant Sylveon would fix me so hard, bro.
Would fix me so bad.
It's Plague. She's throwing up on everything already.
Damn, we got this map 3 times tonight. I'm so sorry. The fact that we
I don't
got it
mind
more
it.
than
I don't
once is
hate this
crazy.
map.
Because I have this badge equipped all the time and we never get this fucking map. Oh, she's
I think
right
they
in front of
fixed
us.
map offerings. Yeah, she's just puking on everything.
Me too. I'm sorry.
But like, she can't. Oh, we forgot to equip the stuff.
Yeah, we did. We cannot bust it down, twin.
Oh, she puked on this.
Ew, she did puke on. We gonna get stinky.
I think she puked on all of them. So oh, she just walked past us.
Me and Veggies are joining. Yay! What are the chances of you getting on now? Damn, how long is this gonna stay on for? Oh, hit it, Michael Jackson.
Don't call me that. That's the last thing I need, bro.
Big booty bitch throwing it back on me would fix me, bro. And Thor would fix me. Max storage. Oh, what I was gonna say, Miyuki, was what if I got the Anthor like all the way maxed out, right? Because that's what I want to do. Because it's only like $500-600, whatever. Fucking. If I buy it in black, is it still? Oh.
There's no way.
I low-key looked away reading. You know Jamie doesn't like being compared to black people.
Oh my fucking god, I can't win. She's gonna come from my side. Oh. Wait, I'll set this up for you.
That's crazy. Oh, I was gonna say is if I got it in black, would it make it any more cheaper? Because I know, like, in order to get the other colors, you have to get the, like, maxed out version.
She fucking left.
No, that's so stupid. Then I might get the purple just cause. Because I want the black one because it looks really sleek. I don't want white because I dirty everything. Or, like, if I put a sticker on there and I take the sticker off, I don't want fucking black residue all over it. Which I guess I could get it's called Goo Gone, right? But still. I feel that, yeah. What's Goo Gone? It's like something that could get a. It like gets
rid of adhesive.
Yeah. Like when I used to collect video games and they would have like the sticker on, I would use Goo Gone to get that shit off. That's how I kept my Zelda game prestige. Oh, very nice. Oh, Goo Gone, yes.
I used to use it because like I used to sticker bomb everything in my fucking life. So if I needed it off, it was like...
That is so fucking real, actually.
Also, I do think that's the name of it, but like, why does that not feel right? You know what I mean? I'm like second guessing everything.
This guy doesn't have a headset
She's
on.
blind.
Yeah. Monitor's not on, headset's not on.
Damn.
She's making it stinky though. Stinky dinky. Putting hands full of chorizo in my mouth right now. God, I wish that were me. Call veggies meat
Grab
boy.
a
He
can.
always stinky cat. Oh yeah, she can hear you if I fucking run.
And if you run, you lose juice in your thing.
It's just like Outlast.
Mm-hmm.
I know about Outlast Trials. That game is so fun. Peak cinema.
Huh. You didn't hear me coughing? What the fuck? I thought for sure.
Adhesive residue can be taken off with a cheap 1 to 2 icy purple alcohol from Dollar General or Dollar Tree. That's valid. I still feel like I somehow would rip that shit up. So if I had Goo Gone, that shit was for sure coming off. Banjo, do you remember my fucking game room bullshit that I had going on?
Peen. You dirty hoe. Why did you cleanse? Nah.
Was I not supposed to?
No, you don't clean. You don't cleanse.
Oh, we stay stinky?
Mm-hmm. You just gotta learn how to play while being injured.
Stinky link.
Because if you cleanse, it gives her power.
What do you mean by bullshit? Oh, just like the It was all
Run.
over. I had everything. No. Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh. Stinky. Do not mention Dollar General around me.
Damn, she's taking you over there. That's so unfortunate.
This is the second time they did that tonight.
Yeah.
She kind of looks like Angela from Rivals. Getting Veggies a laptop just so he could play fucking Marvel Rivals with me.
He like a fleece, retro like X. Need a new vanish. Yeah, that's an advantage. Got some first thing.
You just threw up all over me, bro.
I did.
I seen all the sense. Crashing like bandit. Coated a candid.
She's coming. Run, run, run.
My sandals.
Gucci flip flop.
Still up the phantom. Joe watch me vanish. Zen like a menace. God got me managed. God got me. God got me.
Run! Run! Heen, I'm gonna murder you, bro. I'm gonna murder you. Why were you standing there? Why?
No.
Heen, in what world? You are not real.
The voices spoke to me. They said, "Guess IJ be killed."
You are not fucking real.
I want you to know I was up top that whole time staring at you.
I know. I know. I know.
Shortly, this guy got us. Ew. Oh my god, I love Pam from The Office. She's so bad. I'm gonna vomit and shit myself. I love Bixby. Me too. That song is so good, bro. Shit was fucking heavenly.
So tough.
In Japan, and he said you should get your dick sucked. Oh my god, they got a twin. Let's go. Yay. Oh my god. Jazz, holy shit. Thank you for the 28 months.
Oh, I'm
damn.
dead.
Get this off my screen, please. It always pops back up.
What was it? Oh, that? Thank you. I love you. You said I can't fucking take it no more, bitch.
Honestly, y'all can just leave.
Bye-bye, Shy Jimmy.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Did I kill you? Yes. Was it kind of funny? Yes.
Okay.
Did I regret nothing? Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly because it was kind of funny. I had a good time.
Whatever, Bean. Well, goodbye, penis.
Goodbye. You
Oh.
hate me. You don't like me no more. Whatever. Is it because I killed you? She left. She left me for the Pokemon cards, man. It's Overwatching time. I do want to play Kingdom Hearts, so maybe if I get off early of Overwatch, we'll see. Hi, Scars. I love Overwatch. I'm on right now. A blank strip. I don't see a Nami in sight. Oh my god, thank you, Goth Boy. I love you. I was dancing to your intro, Twin. That shit was hard.
Thank you.
No.
Veggie said he's handling me right now.
What the fuck is wrong with him, bro?
I don't know, man.
Bro's getting tormented by meat, bro.
I'm putting a handful of chorizo in my mouth right now. I'm handling the meat.
Oh my god.
He's not real, I think.
Guess we playing an Underwatch till he gets here. I pray he gets here. Do you think he was double fisting it?
I think you're looking too deep into it.
Drink my water in a minute.
Oh, I'm in third person.
Ew, yeah, I remember playing her. I did not like that shit in third person.
Take care.
Do you feel like magic?
Out there.
No.
I'm in Gucci burger.
What's my F? What is that?
You speaking to me?
A future ironclad, no doubt.
My god, this is weird.
Oh my goodness! Nice. Fuck. Fuck.
The noodle is on the way.
I believe.
Let's put that brain to use.
Oh, is that a... Oh. Oh my god, what the hell is Freya?
Some bullshit.
I can't move. Hello?
Hell no.
I need a...
No, no.
Dude, I'm so slow. Get me out of here! Why does this last so long?
I have my all.
Hold on, I'll get there eventually.
I believe in you, twin.
Oh, I missed my ult.
The Maui Wowie. Oh. The Maui Wowie.
Look at how slow I am.
Baywatch. You got his car.
Oh shit, I can't even dodge.
You dead.
I
Your
just took an
voice.
icicle to the face.
Your voice line was so you said ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hard. I'm hard. I'm hard. He's in there.
Hell no, I got out of there. Oh my god.
Veggies, I miss Arjun.
You know, I haven't watched it. I read it.
It was actually really good. The ending was nice.
Yeah, I know.
When he died, bitch, I was pissed. I was
What a
like,
freaking spoiler.
you don't even know who, bitch. You don't even know who. You don't even freaking know, man.
What the hell, Caspian? Fuck.
The main character dies. I'm just saying.
I tried the whole thing.
I know, I'm sorry. You get
That's one
spoiled.
panel of him just getting shot.
Oh my god. The neck bullshit pissed me off. And then he's like, oh, I think that was my final warning. You don't say. What
I
gave it
wouldn't have.
away? It definitely took a long fucking time to do anything. I didn't like till I had to read into like chapter 40 to enjoy it, but other than that, it was a good manga.
Oh,
Oh, I can't help y'all yet because you're in that fuck ass ult. Oh, that's unfortunate. They were all one shot till that ult. That was unfortunate. Also, I'm going somebody else. I ain't ass. So I think I'm butt.
You think?
Yeah. A little bit. I kind of think I'm butt. Mace to the face.
What did they change about Soul's Ring?
I don't even think some of them got it. Oh, did she? What?
I'm pretty sure everyone got something. They're kind of crazy. They did it.
I was handling the mute.
It was handled. I think it would.
LOL, just play the game. Sheesh, y'all held. What? Is that not play in the game?
I'm crying.
Oh, watch play when you play the game.
Literally. Why are you playing the game?
Why? Why are you
Play the
playing
game. Why are you playing the game?
Burping on it. Would you guys like to play one more Underwatch, or would you guys like to play a quick play?
I've never played Underwatch before, so I don't...
So quick play?
I don't care.
Okay. We'll do a quick play and then we can play some Underwatch in a little bit too.
I shall follow the lesbian.
Oh.
Who made you the group leader?
Oh no, didn't you have it?
No.
Never
had it.
What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, jeez.
Holy macaroni.
Hello, macaroni.
I need green. But I also don't want any of these. Oh wait, I can get them marked. Oh my bad. I'm doing my arena attack right now.
I can man, you're fine. You're fine, bro.
They like gave us a bunch of free stuff. I have to re-gear everyone. It's like so awesome.
I can't believe
Does he have
episode
100%
7
crit?
really is getting towards the end.
Ain't gotta say it like that, but whatever.
That makes me hurt for you, twin.
What'd you say?
What veggies?
Both of you.
I love Epic 7.
I would say Veggie told me the other day Epic 7 is getting close to getting shut. Not close, but like it's been out for 8 years, so
just
it's probably gonna
old.
shut down soon. It's gonna get old yellered.
I mean, FGO is older than this game. It's still going on, but this game not FGO.
What's FGO?
It's not even the fault. Fate Grand Order.
You played that one?
I was playing it, but I don't have auto battle, and I don't want to do brain dead gotcha missions every day for like
Genshin
manually.
like?
Yeah.
Fucking Genshin.
Like people hate auto battlers, but when I have to farm shit, I like people they auto battle.
Real.
Let it do its own thing. And then
Shut up.
not auto battle. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Okay.
Go to sleep. I missed it. I died to a
you-
golden boy.
He died so quickly. Oh, we're all dead.
Yeah, we got freaked.
Next, have you watched Golden Boy?
I want
Where's
to.
my
I
team?
want to. It looks funny as shit. Low-key, he's me as fuck, I
Bro
think.
saw the. I knew it.
Oh,
Bro
yeah.
saw the woman. It's like, yo, that's what I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
for.
girl spit in his mouth. He put his tongue out so
I like
fast. I said, "Oh."
See, I watched it without knowing anything that was happening. I just saw it in like the what's it called? The picture I saw. I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. The art style's pretty. It was freaky as hell.
It was freaky as fuck. It's like Great Teacher Onizuka type shit.
You
What's
were dying
happening,
in 2.1 seconds.
Yeah.
I've never seen you die this fast.
I'm getting Malga down, bro. Sorry to piss him back. Welcome back. I want to watch Golden Boy too. I'm just really bad at watching anime, bro. I did finish Parasite though. Parasite's a good anime. I want to read it though. I think I would enjoy it better read than watched.
I don't really care for the way it looked.
It's not that bad, but I would rather read the manga because the manga's cool as fuck.
You get on point.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Well, we're not that far behind, but
Oh my god.
everyone on their team's just head dinking us, twin.
Yeah. Oh.
Am I finding PGE? It's my go to my game.
If I go to my game. Oh.
Shut up, Doodle.
I don't know.
Do I go Malga? Freak it. Malka game.
There's nothing I can do.
First run on Malga did. Frick yeah, dude. Oh my god, I have brain damage.
Stuck with a Genji.
They are trying so hard. Why my match is so sweaty? Damn, I'm running slow-mo. Oh, boo. Cheers.
Does my tank have his monitor on?
No. No.
No.
No.
What's a monitor?
I don't even have one of those.
Playing on the TV?
Oh my god, yeah, I had to look up playing
Oh,
on TV like this.
ra-ta-ta-ta.
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Think your opponent. It's easy to outfight them.
Bro, only a snowball? I guess I'll just play Brookie.
Babies can hold balls.
Professional ball handler.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I was good at football.
I was
Are you
good at
really?
I could handle the balls.
Holy shit,
Team
he's
just
on.
dies in 2 seconds to his end.
Dude, yeah, this shit's
He's
ass.
so low. Nice.
I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do here.
Oh boy, they are trying so hard. Do I go Winter?
When
You
done.
might get melted as winter.
Oh,
You can
okay.
try.
Okay, I'll try one. I die, I just switch off.
When done.
Good work.
Hanzo's just by himself. Hanzo dies because he thought he is him. I'm just off the map. There's nothing I could do. My team's kind of getting just ran down.
Yeah. Alright, I get off Winton. I guess I could try to
Zero damage.
Good work.
By yourself.
I can't.
Can't go up any further.
I was trying to get to people and I couldn't bubble anybody because they were all behind a wall. Damn. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. Okay. It ain't even a weekend either.
Only in unity will we find strength.
He's so low. Oh, they're so annoying.
Fucking Hanzo into this is crazy. You're so good, I think.
Oh, that's in hit, man.
Just back out, bro. Get us in another game.
Boom. Gort Gaming.
Caspian.
Yeah.
Caspian? I'm a Caspian.
Now.
I'm a Caspian.
No, you're not. You're.
I'm a real deal Caspian.
You're a LARP.
I'm not a Caspian LARPer. Of all things like a LARP as, is for sure not a Caspian.
LARP. And they say.
Wait, am I playing support?
I'm crying.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, I love this song.
Okay, well, time to whip it out.
Oh my god, Gort, they got the same thing as you, except yours is just a little
Ridiculous.
toe.
Stop making fun of him.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get mad.
He's a grower, not a shower.
Don't tell him that. You're the reason he's muted right now.
I'm sorry, Gort. I don't mean it, twin. They say the big ones hurt, bro.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
That rifle's a fine
Can you
piece
feel
of
it?
work. Looks a little unwieldy, though. Perhaps.
It's like a fidget spinner.
Amateur.
Oh, they followed him in here. That's so lame. That's so lame. I'm so fat. I'm coming.
I must do better. Stand aside.
I hear somebody to the left, I think.
Not so fast. Over there.
Bro, like,
I'm taking so much damage.
bro, the entire site is set with like fucking. They all got shooty bitches.
Yeah.
And we got 2 snipers. On attack. By the way, on attack. I thought I was playing Underwatch. I threw that spear to go faster. That shit just hit Mars for no reason.
He's one.
Fuck. He's still low again.
I'm trying, King.
Oh shit, I'm trying to save this guy. Got him. Okay, I'm coming back. They're also low over here. Oh my god. I hate Symmetra. Thank god. Goated. Holy shit, goated team. Get out my head, bitch, get out my head. R.I.P. Junkrat.
I'm making popcorn.
Unpopular opinion, Symmetra shit should break after she dies.
Her turrets?
Yes.
I feel like most shit should go away after someone dies.
Swear to God,
Especially
and it never does.
Naga ult.
Yeah, that shit's fucked. That shit really is fucked.
Like, why is it still there after he dies? I
I've
don't
won
get it.
so many times off, like, on top of that, and it's such a cheap trick, too. Because you really could just make them C9 on accident. Got him. Nice, Steve. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, Malga looks like a menace, bro. Coming at you full speed. He ran right through my spear.
Oh.
And they out. Oh.
You're trying to not make me sit on payload key. I'm saying.
Sorry.
Try that. Not do nothing. What? Dash.
Molly peeping.
Fuck.
A Bastion, wow.
Good fences make good neighbors.
Nice. Fight work.
Huge. Yeah. Gaming.
I had to walk in for damage.
Holy shit. Yeah, they people were something, man. And they say that is such a cool ult. Or ult, bitch. MVP.
And they say
nice heals.
You got some space? I just got back. Yeah. Oh no!
punch went on the mouth.
Oh no! Oh, I am coming. Hold on. We may not have room then, because I don't know if everybody wants to play 6v6.
That's 5 if they both join.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. But then it puts us in 6v6, and I know you don't really like that, and I don't want to make y'all have a bad time.
What?
What do you mean?
How many are you?
Oh, it's only
If
5.
it's 2, then it's 5.
No,
Yeah.
I'm stupid. My fault.
Your counting kind of suck.
It's so bad right now. I ain't even gonna front. Come
I
here.
thought I was having a stroke.
I was. Where you at, twin?
With this P know that we don't.
I know secret numbers.
It's the way you can't count.
Shut the fuck up. I don't beat it up, sorry.
Yeah. Shut up.
Someone get Quitter Cat out of here. Why are you laughing?
Why are you
Ain't shit
laughing?
funny, penis.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shit.
Ain't
Shit's
shit funny.
weird.
Shit is not whimsical.
Oh yeah, it's fucking gaming. It's gaming fucking time.
Fuck you, DPS support, because I want to play support, because I like support.
You like support?
Unless you guys rob support from me, then it's chill. Like, I understand, I get it. It's chill.
We don't move roles around here, Dwayne. So I'm playing no one else.
Chicken jockey.
I lied, that was gold.
We heard that.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I miss having loot boxes to open. What happened?
Bro, it's
I
just a
think we're gonna
dick.
get more for season 2.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. When is season 2?
6 days.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think.
Tonight.
Battle Pass ends in 6 days.
Oh yeah.
That's spacing off of that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm so fucking excited.
I just want to keep saying that to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit.
Okay.
I have 6 days to get chronically online.
Same. I still don't have the recall responding.
Hell, you doing everything?
Me neither. I meant
Get the
like
grinding.
I'm kidding. Oh sorry. I'm grinding. I'm gonna be grinding for them drives tomorrow.
Is that when they drop?
Grind for your life, twin.
Yep. Living and driving.
The hell you say?
Oh. I want more
Wait.
box.
Give me
No!
box or give me death.
Please don't
Yes.
kick him, please. Oh, that's fine.
We look so cool, man.
This almost went really poorly. I guess I just kill you then, twin.
Hola, shot.
Fucking bird, get out. What was that?
Sorry, that was my bird. I'm practicing my
Hit a
bird
random
mode.
ad lib.
Such a fucking bird. Get out.
There's a bird in your room, Veggie.
That's some shit that would happen, bro.
You just hear him start screaming with a bird in the background.
Wasn't there a bat in his house one time?
Batman? Batman, is that you?
I remember that she's talking about the bat, bro, because they made him get it.
No, there was never no bat in my hand.
I swear to God, there was a bat in your house, and you were talking about how you had to grab it.
What?
I promise you, this was like 3 years ago.
One time when I was at my cousin's though, two of the chickens blocked the door, so I was stuck outside for like 30 minutes. If I get pegged by them, I could die.
If you get pegged
I
by
had to
them?
respect it. Yeah. The hard
Pegged?
way. If I get pegged by a bird, it could be over for me.
They gonna
to.
peg
I'm not gonna die to
you.
There you
I
go.
don't want to die to a
I've
fucking
been
bird,
pegged.
a damn chicken.
Don't let 'em peg you.
Yeah, I had to respect them.
He's not
They
even
had all
like
the
upset with
power.
the pegging. It's just he's gonna
It's
die
not clicking in his head that we're saying pegging and not pegging.
with a G instead of a C. Oh,
Cause do you guys do?
Belly full of chorizo.
holy shit! Holy
You guys
shit!
like my skin?
Yeah, you look freaking
The
furry
alpha
as fuck.
wolf.
You
The
guys
omega.
are furry as
The
fuck.
omega bus.
I'm a horse.
You're furry.
I'm a horse. I'm coming.
Hey, Junkrat players, I hope they explode. Oh.
I hope.
Hello?
What the fuck?
God?
I hope. Put your shield down. Let me tell you some.
Let me tell you some.
Go sleep. I missed. That's a fat chud.
Real.
Oh, goodbye, Peen. Never mind, he sucks.
The Peen never dies. Maybe
The Peen
Our
rises
Peen
once.
died.
Oh. The Peen has been defeated.
The feed. I like feed.
The Peen no longer rises in the morning.
the Peen no longer rises. Peen never rise.
I'm hard.
Penis arise.
I'm hard for the
Solo
occasion.
peening?
Solo feeding.
It's the foot of the month. Wake up. It's not the first of the month.
You lied to me.
I may have let Mora die there because I was not paying attention. I wanted to have what? I'm ugly. Stupid.
Get
How did I
speared,
miss that?
bitch.
No, you're not, veggies.
Thank you.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Alright. We're sleep.
Nom 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 nom.
Stupid dragon.
And hi. Run away. Yeah, I bet you like that anything.
Yeah, and you like that anti-hero? You like it?
Yeah, you like that shit.
These Overwatch skins.
I'm on top of the twerk. I'm on top of the world. Oh, I put up a fucking shield. Ow! You guys not dodge my nade, please. You walk into it, please.
Boom.
I shall destroy the traps since I'm a good teammate. Go sleep.
Oh, he even.
Wake up.
He moaning.
Don't worry, I'll push the payload.
Pushing P. Pushing payload.
There's an addict out there shitting on me. I got aim.
Help me.
You're not even in any
You're like
danger.
full
Help me.
HP.
Help me. No, I was saying with the Moira, and Moira says it. She goes, help me.
Shut up. I put soldier to sleep.
I may have stole that kill. I'm so sorry.
Nah, he's sleeping forever.
His Kiriko teabagged him.
Oh,
Oh, I know he
I don't
mad.
think their team
Bro
having
could
a
have got
good time.
cleansed. Go sleep. Hang one on the payload. What they gonna do? That dumbass rock. I need to stop trying to sleep his damn barrier like a chud.
the barrier is gone.
The barrier's broken.
Get in the montage.
I can't see. Yeah, that was goated. Average
Easiest
north.
game of my life.
Oh, damn.
RP Granny, I guess.
You say, ugh.
She got hit by
That's a
a
GG's.
Got the wind knocked out of her.
Oh, Echo 2 gay. Let's go.
For the last time, that is not my
I
username.
shall give you an endorsement.
I couldn't even see half that play. Twitch.tv/Caspian if you want tips and tricks on how to get good at Overwatch.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, loot box. Holy moly.
What?
What about loot box? What? How you get loot box?
How the fuck you got a loot box?
How you get loot box?
How the fuck?
I like loot boxes.
Me if I could too. My mom said I could have a loot box.
She didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Your mama don't like you.
No, no.
She like me though.
No, she
She wants to
don't.
get to know me.
No, she don't. She has never talked about you with Dan. Hold up.
No.
No. Don't say it.
$.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
That's her artifact down.
Oh, this one 250. I can afford these ones.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
What you know about peanut butter?
I like peanut butter.
No, you don't. You just lied.
Yeah, I don't like peanut butter.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I already know you a liar.
Why? Am I the only one in
How you
practice?
hate peanut butter?
No.
I'm in here too.
Let's check.
Not sure why.
As long as it doesn't take us out the game, I'm just looking at skins, see if I want to get a different Orisa skin. I don't like the one that I have.
Tracer, no.
Damn, how are you? What are you floating on? Did y'all figure that out?
Oh. I died.
Went done.
Winton. Winton. Winton.
Triple kill.
This one's cute.
I'm the new owner of the game. I don't like any of these maps.
True. Vote Samoa.
No.
No.
Gay, gay.
I hate that one.
Fucking
Hey, it didn't count my vote.
Ooh, let's go, my man.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
TK in practice.
It never picks my shit.
TK.
Man, why they got me on damage still?
Garat tat tat. Garat tat tat.
I want to be a pocket mercy. I don't know why you're laughing. Ain't
Sure.
shit funny.
Ain't shit fun.
Oh. What's
Everything
mine?
gay.
Oh, there we go.
I think I still play Ana. I don't think I ever get off Ana.
You know what, let's play some Symmetra.
Okay.
Symmetra.
Oh no, we lost. They got the LGBTQ Avengers on the other team.
Oh, yeah. We're getting gay dipped.
Gay Zenyatta, trans Genji. Oh no, we lost.
But it's a 3v2.
The Wokesters.
The
Got me, you, and
Wokesters.
veggies.
True. On God, we outgave him.
Wait,
Thank you for double.
you, Hamster, and Veggies should team up on it.
I don't like that you felt the need to throw me in there like that. There's a giant wrecking ball over there. I'm over here now.
I thought about saying it. Had to think about it.
I'm beating Mercy's ass.
Bro got ran down. I'm coming back.
Stop it. Just leave him alone. Oh.
Leave him alone.
Symmetra
Shit out of the
ooh.
statue. You get 10 kills right now.
Oh my God, hi, Kenny. Guys, please pause. We just saw that really funny tweeting and breathe. No.
Horses don't stop. They keep going.
Gay Gort.
Gay horde. Gay horde gourd.
Oh,
Gay horde gourd.
I'm tired of this nonsensical behavior going on in this BC.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hey, get this ugly ass clanker off of me, man.
Mercy over there.
Thank you. Clanker down. Clanker down.
Robots pushing things along.
Crap, you said the same thing as your Overwatch hero.
I
It's
did,
Like,
I'm-
you're playing your Overwatch hero. That's like kind of crazy.
Wait away.
Hey, stupid ball! You fell into my trap. Stupid little ball.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. You did not scare me. Learn and grow. Do not reach.
Ball players gotta be like universally hated in a VC, bro. Your whole team dead behind you and you're just being a roly-poly in the back.
I bet they grew up without a door.
Oh, me without my door. Oh, me without my door. Oh, and I got beat up. One person army.
Failure is a chance to grow. Reaching.
They were waiting to kill my ass.
What the hell? What the hell?
Enemy located. May you learn your lesson.
What the
I'm
hell?
coming.
Stand aside.
With the robot,
I am with the robot.
this wall is incredibly lit.
Why you do that?
Oh.
What the hell?
Yay! We're so goated.
Shut up, Venus.
It.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Yeehaw, what do?
Ouch.
Pushing the barricade.
This gets so good. This gets so good. Above you,
I
above
was
you,
right.
above you.
You tried to kill it.
She was just staring at you.
Menacingly.
I know she's about here. I'm at station. You two in there, lights won't work.
Sorry.
They took him from us.
Ouch.
I'm gonna listen to Skrillex.
And we're playing, girl.
I thought you said Skrillex.
Skrillex.
Relax.
I like Skrillex.
Here's me. I guess not. He's my ult.
Nice. Damn, man. I wanna go.
They all have so much movement, bro.
Swear. Mama, they after me. Real as fuck. I'm coming.
Why he moaning in my ear?
Any cost.
You got a little excited. Oh. Laser be laser.
My legs are bigger.
Talk to him.
There's a Sombra behind us. Do not awaken Bob.
Hey, I didn't wake him up. Oh, I did like to say.
Who
Normally
did it?
it's me, but this time it wasn't. He's dead. I got him for you. Oh.
Found us.
Oh fuck. Here. Damn, she's so low. I ran out of bullets. Nice.
You can't engage me.
I love this song.
Give me a butt.
One healer dead.
Ew.
Nice. Nice. Dead.
They're playing it again to me.
Nice.
Nope, not touching it.
Nice.
Win double kill.
Yay!
Can I get my plane again?
Talk to him.
I'm playing again.
I just woke up from a nap. Good morning, Travi.
Why are you T-posing?
T-pose.
Stop the Overwatched it. Oh my god.
Oh, don't outgate. It's crazy.
Look at this peak gameplay.
Woke watch. Kid
I feel like my plane.
Still want to do Overwatch? We're full at the moment, but yes, I do. Because I'll wait. I don't get bit.
I'm just gonna do one more.
Okay. Huge.
What watch?
Woke watch. Wait, can I buy one of these like that?
No.
You don't even know what I'm freaking asking, man.
Because you're fucking stupid.
No. Yeah, I forgot I had them.
Oh, you have a loot box.
I do. I realized that too last second.
Loot box!
Until then, okay, cool. Because I still want to play Overwatch. Oh, I got Junkrat. Cool. Oh, I got cool Junkrat gun. Wow. Could not get that out of my mouth for the life of me. Holy shit. That's pretty doperoni and cheese.
I didn't even know he had a skin for his gun.
Me neither. I kind of like this guy. Yeah.
A new emote to wear.
Yo, Caspian.
Yeah.
How much recoil you got?
It jiggled like 3 times when I did what I just bounced on my chair.
What?
You got a legendary gun off of that? LOL. I didn't even know that could happen. Me neither. That was pretty dope. Too bad I really don't play that guy.
Wait, you got what?
I got Junkrat's gun. Or like a
His
cool
mythic gun?
gun. Yeah.
Huh?
Out of a normal loot box.
mythic.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know. It's a gun.
Whatever. Oh,
I see.
But the those are from like Apex Legends.
Yeah, it's got like this cool little skeleton design.
Oh, kind of cool if you get meta guns.
I want to get that skeleton one for fuck. Who was it? Was it for Soldier or was it for fucking Bap? I think it might have been Bap. But I want a Bap gun.
Is he the Nerf gun guy? I know someone has a Nerf gun.
This song is
Cassidy
so
has one.
Dude, his gun is the best. Don't care. He is the coolest weapon in the game. Oh my god, Bap! He knew I was talking about him.
Madre.
Thank Sherry.
She shim.
I don't know what to play. 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 I don't
Play
know
what
what to
don't make
play.
it.
Widowmaker
No.
Gaming.
I don't want to play Widowmaker.
Don't. Whatever.
Whatever.
Another day, another flame.
Whenever I play Widowmaker, the enemy team gets mad and tries to diff me on Widow, or they go full dive and dive me.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Let's
I'll
go
peel
get
for
the
you,
video,
twin.
damn.
Okay.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making.
If they're not
I don't know if I can
Widow,
get up there though.
if they're not Widow, they're probably gonna switch to Widow to try to counter me. Watch. It always happens.
I can't get up there, but I'll peel for you. Don't worry about it.
Who they got? Who they got? Who they got?
Her nails are glossy.
Glass.
Oh, thanks for updating Adblock. Thank you for popping up on my screen, Adblock.
They had to let you know right now.
You have updated your Adblock. Noodle, I am whiffing.
When? Those guys obliterated.
They're all so skinny.
So scampy.
How savage.
I don't want to play Widow. I want to play Emery.
I want to play for him.
Blanky. What's up, Blanky Wanky?
Oh, you in there like swimwear.
Yeah. I didn't mean to throw my shit that far. I panicked. Hit it.
I did that a couple times.
For real. I just chucked that bitch in there. Prayed for the best. I'm gonna go Moira
Oh,
for a
did
minute
you?
till we win.
Oh my
Know that.
god. I'm always about to kill them and then just boom. They alive.
They alive again.
I'll switch after me.
Sombra is so fun and interactive with Fagan.
Oh my god, I just killed two. They can't kill me.
Sorry. Oh, I'm trying to throw that bitch over there.
You played that Ryan like a damn. You're spinning around here like a ballerina. Like a fiddle. That's what I was thinking of. I wonder what a fiddle is.
Talk to him,
It's
bro.
like a, it's like
Damn,
a
Grimmy.
flute, I think.
This is how fast I can do it.
My grenade bounced back at me.
Dude, that's just.
Halo Gaming.
How am I out here?
Shattered. Shatter incoming. Shatter incoming.
Right there.
How did I
She's
not
dead, she's
hit
dead.
him?
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Bitch.
I love when just no one looks at me and I get to play the game for free. Fine. You playing Moira?
Yeah. I told you I would play Moira till we got the payload out and then I'd switch back. I haven't died yet though.
Moira and Yahoo.
No. No. I thought there was somebody up there.
I heard someone hacking nearby. It's a Sombra. Caught your ass sleeping. Thought you could do something about that, Sombra. You're not ready for a real one like me. Come here. Don't run. Except your feet. I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Smell you. You're trying to press a real one, but I'm in there. Let's warn her.
I hear her. She's here. Oh, she's right here.
There's a test subject. Go get them, Tiger.
Yeah, he's definitely got an ult. Fine. Up top, somewhere. I didn't mean to ult, but W.
Wow.
W ult.
Oh, oh, oh.
Bye-bye, bad guys.
Oh, he wants me.
Dude, she just started spinning on my shit.
No.
Nice. Ooh.
Enemy located.
Over there somewhere.
That was so tough, Reggies.
Go get them, Tiger. Get beat off. I'll offer something more. I'll show you better.
Nice. One healer dead. Nice. Nice. Huge. Yay!
Nice blow.
Aww.
on Twitch.
And I'm a fucking Moira.
I don't even think they realize that it's you because your name's
Oh,
Sunny.
true. Amen. God bless.
So they probably just think it's me.
Gordon. Okay, I'll be right back. I had to go pee.
Another loot box.
I got 2.
Bye. My name's Noodle. I suck at Overwatch.
Hello. Below.
Up, little bitch.
Goodbye forever. Little bitch.
Why would you call Hamster that?
What? No,
What
no.
Toxic as hell.
No. That was not me. That was not me. It doesn't. Like a piece of shit.
That's just what Hamdor.
I think I have to let Travi know that there's a spot open. Spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Noodle.
Oh. What?
Hello. Why do you sound like you're in pain?
Because I had a cramp this morning in stomach.
A quib.
My flex,
Oh,
I can feel it.
hopping on Overwatch. Let's go.
I can feel it.
Oh.
That's my sneaky booty lineup do.
Big booty Overwatch. Yo, I said big booty Overwatch as you fucking raid me, bro.
We all cracking Caspian.
No, hi, Gray.
We all cracking Caspian.
Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the fucking raid, bro. How was stream? I can't believe. Also, after I left last night, too, I'm pretty sure Ken's opened like another really good card, right? That shit is fucking crazy, bro. Grayson also does Pokemon card openings, by the way, chat. If y'all don't follow him, please do. Y'all want to watch a real Pokemonist. I think that's how you call a Pokemon enjoyer. She pulled a Charizard back to back. Oh. A Pokemonist.
I think that's what they're called.
Oh, I just Pokemonist. Cracking back, sign me up. Damn it.
Ew.
Oh. Gengar's my favorite Pokemon. Mine too, Ken, and I think that's why we should make out. Like slobbering. And there's a lot of Gengar emotes. What? You're a liar, Veggies. You know that?
What you want?
You know? Ooh.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, I swear to God, I'm gonna. Ooh, when I freaking get you, dude, I'm gonna.
I'll tell you
I'm
next
on.
time.
I'm gonna freaking. I swear, I'm gonna freaking. Hello. Boom. Booming rider. The goated. I love Gengar. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. I like this Pokemon. I like Gengar. I like Oddish.
Very performative.
How is it performative? I like.
Very performative.
I like Darkrai. I like Deoxys. I like Turtwig.
Oh, are you Noctis?
Yeah, I'm Noctis.
Oh, no, Noctis.
Stop.
I kind of want to play
Performative
support.
Pokemon enjoyer. That's not me, twin. Oh hell yeah, no tank enjoyers. Sign me up. Oh, there is one, but I took your shit, Brittany. I'm sorry.
Ain't sorry.
Also, how are you, Dragon Bust? Hello, Dragon Buster. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you play Moira? I do. Hell yeah, let's go. There's more Moira enjoyers in the world. Needed. Needed. Needed.
No. Oh, no.
Needed.
Abandon them.
Oh, me for real. Sam, how's your night, by the way? Welcome in, Freaky Deek. There's like no skins for this man. I'm about to start getting naked. Okay, Kez, how are you? I just woke up vibing with some coffee. Ooh. I don't like hot coffee, but I like cold coffee. Pretty A-okay. I was pretty freaking sick, McNasty. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up. I chud maxed all day. I ate dinner. Came home and I chud maxed.
I swear you did that the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that.
For like
And
the
day before
past
that.
4 years. I'm thinking about playing FF16 tonight because it's only the nurse tomorrow, not the CNA. And the nurse is really quick. That girl makes like 10-minute visits. And there's like no real update with Papa, so other than we might have to up his dosage, but that's about it. So like I'm gonna play Final Fantasy and just stay up.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Oh. I said I'm
zoned out so hard.
I said I was gonna play FF16.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell
You know what? Just end stream and go and play it right now.
Oh god.
That's so tough.
Yeah, oh you did
Stream it for me in Discord, twin.
I got that one. Discord streaming. I got that one.
My phone fell asleep.
I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I'm diamond one. And I got like a tree over here. A palm tree. And then I got a 21 Pilots tattoo on my leg, my ankle. He's so cool. Ghostface? I love Ghostface. He's my fave too. And then I want to add more. I want to get a Leatherface. And then I want to get the Saw guy. And a few others. W horror? Yes, I love horror. I like slashers. I'm getting out of my slasher phase though. In my 30s. In my cool 45s, I'm finally getting out of slashers.
Damn. You're really 45 and ain't BBLP. That's your legacy, twin.
It really is. It really is. I just gotta sacrifice your slow to heal the Bussy Buster. The Bussy Buster. I'm not gonna lie, Dragon. When I first seen your name, please forgive me. When I first seen your name, I thought it said Dragon Bush. I thought you were the
A hungry man thinks of bread.
Amen. Better than no legacy. Talk to him. That is so funny. And you just came in. I didn't want to scare you off. But I read Dragon Bush. That's where your head at.
Wait, is this the... No, it's not. Okay.
Cheers,
I thought this was Underwatch.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Oh no, I had Underwatch, but then we were waiting for Travi. I didn't want to get into like a ew. My little stuff moves when I wiggle.
That Iris stuff freaks me out. At least the spirits can't follow me.
You looking back at me like that. About to start that BL you were talking about yesterday soon? Oh, go for it, Nakamura. Dude, I can't wait to fucking read it. It's so cute. I have to read Full Metal Alchemist, but I will say, the shit that we got on Manga Fire for FMA, bro, is kinda ass cheeks. Like, I don't like the print. So I might deadass just start Soul Eater, because the print's better.
I love Soul Eater.
I love Soul Eater too, and I think you were the
put
one that
you
told
on
me
a Soul
originally.
Eater?
You did. Originally, originally, did you say the manga was like way better?
That's what I heard. I haven't read the manga, but I've heard nothing but great things about it.
Yeah, we gotta watch that shit. Or watch. We already did. Go read that shit.
I might do it. I don't know. I did for Ajin.
Ajin was good.
Lamau. I love Ajin.
Oh, it was pretty decent. You like the main character at
So
the
also
end,
read
finally.
Leviathan.
Oh, you were telling me about that one. I have that one saved in backlog.
I didn't catch back up to it, but it was really cool.
I gotta fucking read Kagurabachi again. I'm like 13 chapters behind, and I just refuse. OMG FMA.
Is that the one I was
yes.
asking about?
Yes, it is. I think I'm just
didn't read it.
over shonen fights. But like, I get why they're
Yeah,
there.
Shonen may get away with too much bullshit.
Yeah, they're like kind of
Maybe
step
having dogs
above,
just stories, but like goated fight scenes.
or maybe a step under isekai. Like, I would rather watch a shonen than isekai.
Scars? I am. I couldn't nano. I couldn't nano. I couldn't nano legs.
Be a
And I
shadow from
nanoed scars.
Scars Gaming.
Just for the aura. Just for the aura.
They couldn't kill me though.
I was trying to give you the clip.
Oh, good carry though.
What clip am I hitting
nano-
on this dude?
I don't know, but I nanoed you, look to the right, and saw pinging at 1 HP.
Ow.
That rock was hit me in the mouth. Yeehaw, son.
Nice, whoever's just over there being freaky.
Who's gooning on the site?
The gooner.
I want to play
Wait, I'm
Torb.
gonna need the name. Oh, it's called Go For It
Torb got put to
Nakamura.
sleep.
It's really good. It started, it just got an anime like a few days ago. I think it's on episode 2 right now.
Scars! Yeah, back up, P.
Okay,
Get
I'm
out
backing
of
up,
there,
I'm
P.
backing up. I was not backing up. My fat ass was actually on the payload.
I'm getting sucked.
Did not know I was right behind it. I could not move.
We got this.
Out the booth. I'm running.
I like running. Well, I be running.
I be doing it. I be really running.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. There are other
I'm so
DPS as
awesome for
well.
that. I got it handled.
Nice.
Never mind. It count towards me.
Oh, I'm seeping. I'm meeping. I'm
She
meeping. I'm
might
meeping. I'm
come
napping.
back. She might. She might. Never mind.
I was honk shooting.
Look, can you stand still, get shot, so I can start farming?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sleeping.
Don't worry. That's perfectly acceptable. Don't move. Don't be scared. Okay, you might want to move now. I ran out of ammo.
Okay.
I need my stats to look better. I can't let them know they're anti for me.
Get in the magic circle.
I'm being touched in every orifice. Thanks for the healing.
Let's go to the beach. Each.
Let's run away.
In the judge.
To reload scars are gonna help you.
What the fuck?
Amen.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Not a real human.
As a boof. I'm coming, Big Six.
I'm just
I'm coming, Big Six. Not to worry,
want to
catch
get
it.
in there because
They're behind us.
I'm backing up.
I'm behind them.
Talk to him. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I did what I could. Y'all just got dicked down by one bald man with his toes out.
Dick you down on some gangster shit.
I don't like how you feel so passionate about that. Get in there, Ping. You gotta touch. You gotta touch right now, Ping.
I'm running, I'm
Ping, you
running.
gotta get in there right now. You gotta touch.
I'm running. I'm sheeping.
Fuck, Ping.
Put him to sleep, God. Put him to sleep.
I can't. I already used it.
Freaking noob.
Holy shit.
God, our tank's throwing.
I was the only one to survive the bullshit that you went through, and I just happened to stay on that thing the whole time.
I nanoed you
Yeah, I did.
for the win. I was not expecting our whole team to die right after.
No, that's valid. That shit was crazy.
Go sleep.
I woke him up. Good morning.
Winky, winky, it's time for school.
He's dead.
6 in the morning. I can't hear you. My whole team just ran into the meat grinder. My whole team Swiss cheese.
Swiss
No
cheese
good.
your ass.
He just knocked me out of my ult, you fat bitch with a rock.
Well, you're also 1 HP, so I'll do it.
No, I was actually 2 HP because it took 2 fucking rocks to kill me,
Okay.
bitch.
Okay.
So he still took me out of my ult, regardless. Bitch.
What's 2 plus 3?
Fucking 7. Oh.
According to you, I guess. You showing her crack?
Oh, you were behind a wall. No.
Hold it, flick.
Well, I had a hide from the finger girl who was flinging.
Frick. Hold it, frick.
How about showing crack?
Hold it, frick.
Well, our whole team died one by one, which makes this quite, some would call it unwinnable.
I'm trying to run in there. I'm trying to get in there. I was wondering, he ulted me on the side.
Why are you flying?
Oh, we suck. We suck.
We. Oh. He just hit his head against the keyboard to make his name, and we lost to him.
That's who you died to?
Yeah, twin. Got the damn tickle monster in the corner.
I'm fucking crying, bro.
Nah.
Don't piss me off.
No, peace.
I want more to be so.
Real as fuck.
I was handling that meat.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be gay as hell, bro. Oh.
It's not gay to handle the meat.
Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, that is the best. That is the best bap skin.
Get out of my
What the
ear.
fuck
there.
are you doing, girl?
I'm playing
Get out of my
Baptiste.
ear.
Got freaking.
I bought the best Baptiste. It's called Snowboarder.
That's actually not his best skin.
You lying.
Baptiste.
It's really not.
It really is, twin. Look how fucking dope I fucking look.
Dope boy.
It's okay to be wrong.
What's his best one?
Your mother.
See, you're scared to admit
I'm
it.
sorry.
Your mother.
Well, not to mention,
It's
you not to
funky
mention your
still
faults.
Funky? Okay, wait, hold on, that's hard.
Funky fresh.
Wait, look at his fucking boot cut, fucking pants into the boots. He got
Into
Rick's
the
on.
boots, the lemon pepper stampers.
He do got the lemon pepper stampers. Oh, that shit's hard. Scorpion's sick. Flirty flare. Hold on. Why he naked? Oh, he's got little toes out. Hold on. He kinda cooking.
Where your clothes at?
Where your clothes at? Oh, this fucking stone one's sick. I'm too big
Oh, that's
for this.
Scorpion skin.
Oh my god, nipple.
Nepal.
Nepal. Nepal.
Nipple.
Nepal.
Can you play Roadhog here?
No, I don't know how to play that, man.
Oh. Nepal.
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 Nepal. Would hop on, but my
Nepal.
controller died.
That is our destination. Can you play Roadhog?
Shut the fuck up. Can you play Roadhog?
This is such a good map.
I studied you in school.
Kobe.
They said you were the best sniper in the world. I'm sure
You blind. You got bandages on your eyes. Oh,
She doesn't count.
y'all. Y'all. Y'all.
Yeah.
I'm a marksman.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. You're not a
Are we doing
player.
Fortnite, Kazi? I don't think so tonight, just because it's getting around the time where I know.
Fuck no.
Oh, that's so evilness. Fuck no. No, but we can the next time you're off again. Do I know when? Hell no. But we will
Hell
figure it
no.
out. Hell no.
Oh no.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Protect me. Oh, I was gonna send you after her, but she got scared. You scared? Hey, cut back. Damn. Swanky pants.
Wacky bitch.
No, she's one HP.
Yellow. Yellow. She was
She
1
dead.
HP. Why didn't you kill her?
I did. She dead. She dead.
She slept me.
Wake the fuck up.
They still aren't over there yet.
gonna
They just
dox
took
you.
their time playing with me.
I don't do that.
Hi, VeggieTales. Oh my god, Fuda says hi, Veggies.
Oi.
Veggie says, shut the fuck up, Fuda. I can't believe he would say some shit like that to you personally. I wish God of War would drop like their fucking original like tree or whatever, the tree games, and then I wish that Skate would also drop.
I wish you
3 on
shut the
Steam.
fuck up and get a kill.
If you don't know how to say trilogy.
Trilogy. I can say that word. Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Kaboded. Kaboded.
He kidnapped me. Great. I got kidnapped by the cat.
I almost fell off trying to save you. I almost jumped up to him.
Oh my bad.
Wait, I'm a hero for that.
Actually, you know who I'm gonna
They're
fucking
gonna talk
be?
about me. Bastion, turn around, Bastion. Bastion, no.
Bitches. In the boot.
One axe, so help me.
Bye. Oh, Doom fit behind. Doom fit behind.
He fished in from behind.
Nice.
Back of the head. I just saved our Bastion's life so many times.
Bye, Dad.
I do this for my squad. I do this for my gang.
Look at Travi too. He's so cute. I want that Badger skin.
That's not very good.
Help.
I'm coming back. I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
There's an Anna alone in here.
My
Someone
birthday's in
help me.
11 days. What are you gonna do? Oh shit.
You're by yourself and there's a wall behind you, twin.
I'm coming. Music volume up, please. Yes, sir. The next time I die, I'll tab out. Yes, sir.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab Bastion. Please turn around.
You're walled off.
Yeah, they fucked me over. Oh shit. Okay, let me switch.
They taking the peen.
Oh shit.
I felt like I was protected. You went there
I
like
can
somewhere.
sure as hell try. Probably not though.
I'm coming in.
No.
Go get them, Tiger.
No.
Our team needs to kind of run in there, but nothing I can do.
I sleep so fucking funky, and then after I sleep funky, I have like
The
shows-
funky monkey.
Real brass monkey, funky, the funky monkey. My shoulder hurt from sleeping weird.
Replace it.
True. Mamatra gaming.
Damn clankers on my team.
Hey, I'm having fun.
Hey.
Hey. It's Smoke
Oh,
again on
baby.
420. I fucking love 420. I also love smoking weed. Oh my god, I love smoking
What idiot jumped on the floor?
I
What
did.
idiot? Who did that?
Me. Defeat.
Do you accept defeat? Hell yeah, I accept defeat.
Me fucking too. I love feet.
Except in feet and the arms.
Uh-oh. Damn, they walled you off, right?
The peen has been.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That'd be great.
Lifeweaver low-key fun to play, but like, then I'm playing Lifeweaver.
Damn. Also, why'd I do that?
Ah, Captain.
Let me, I'm trying to figure out to fight back. I might just stick as Ramatra, actually.
Let's go in the corner of death over here.
She's one, bro. She's one.
I'm coming.
Put them in the ground. You are safe with me.
Nice.
I pulled Bastion into ult. That's how sad he's dead either way, though. I'm not gonna lie, these new voice lines are fucking me up. I do not know if people are ulting.
I said that shit yesterday. I hated it.
Like, it's funny the first time, but when I can't tell there's a Mayo ult me because she's not saying what she's supposed to say,
Or
kind of ass.
sometimes it like switches too. Or
Or
like,
Genzi saying ching 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 like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that mean.
right? No,
It's
when
not
I
even April
first.
1st anymore. They gotta change that shit back.
Y'all dragging it on now. Y'all dragging it on.
Or just keep it in
Oh,
Underwatch.
get him, Tiger. The funniest joke would be if they made an actual good game. Oh no, we don't. Oh no, we don't.
Watch out. In the sky, in the sky.
Go get them, Tiger.
Fucking May
I saved
locked
you for
herself
getting
in here.
Kirked.
She's dead.
My low flower leech bullshit that saved your life.
Sleeping.
Get your
Thank
ass
you.
back here.
Digga digga.
Let's put that brain to use.
Bao got put in timeout.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe I should be on
I hear
point.
dragon.
I
The
don't know
dragon
what's
comes in you. Oh.
Let's kick this off.
the point. What?
What?
Oh, it didn't even jump to you.
我要开空调了，just aim for the head。
Bruh, locked off team.
I know. I hate fucking. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Back of the head.
I don't like how she has a wall every 2 seconds, man.
Mother, you're too fat, Skull. You can't go up the flower.
Hey, it will let me on.
I thought they gave my cleanse back. Where's my cleanse? Did I just not take the perk?
Good fences make good neighbors.
Whatever. They're still stuck in that shit. This Ana seems pretty good. That motherfucker keeps sleeping me, and I keep wanting to eat my kibble.
Someone try to shoot the fucking cat. Please, put it out. The feline must die.
They must die.
You've been connected to Caspian's foreskin.
Wonderful.
I love vegan Caspian's foreskin.
No, you don't.
Give us our tank back.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Yeah. Fuck that cat.
Vegan. I was saying you Caspian.
I shot him. I gave him back shots.
Back shots of doom.
Back shots of doom and despair. Geek.
They say.
You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
I can't picture you
Alright.
sneaking up on anyone.
The flower.
It is me,
I
2B.
might just surprise you.
Hello, it is me. 2B.
Ipsy for lifer. My 300-pound life.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you get so mad in the game you become racist? Why the whole team just racist? What the fuck? Overwatch weird.
The Kirkians have 5 stacking.
For real.
Charging through. Start this party.
Hola
The
shot.
ping is dead.
I wonder if I can go Orisa here.
I want to get rid of the anti-heal, but I just can't because I'm just a chud.
Dead.
I mean, you're about to be dead too, twin.
Yeah.
Never mind. This didn't shoot you anymore.
Experience torture. Supercharged and on fire.
Stop getting sucked.
Fuck.
Go get them, Tiger.
You might have as well. Just back up a little.
What? You did? You took someone's damage there? I don't have grit for you.
On your fat ass. Talk to him.
The world still
Boom.
needs defending.
I think you might enjoy it. Boom. Thank you.
Arrow, watch out.
Try and shoot me. You won't.
Fuck.
You just spawn right into that. That is some
When I
damage
can
to
get
her.
in there, I can ult.
Just aim here and check yourself or wreck yourself.
Who took my dentures?
I need to go somewhere to deal with that Pharah.
Nice relate.
Oh, NT.
Our team comp's not that crazy, no? Call of Doom. Overwatch players are
Fucking creatures, bro. You could tell some have like genuinely have just not been outside in a while to like form conversations. It's crazy.
they love Twitter.
What are you all doing? Playing Overwatch? What are you doing?
Some real shit right here.
They're some playing some Marvel Rivals, Loki.
Oh hell no. You should play Geometry Dash.
Oh my god, Geometry Dash.
So every time you die you give me $20.
Right.
We can start off with 5 if that's too much for you.
Okay. Thank you.
5 is too much.
Okay.
And we do like $1.
Huh.
You'll die probably like 30 times a level.
Way too much out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Every death equals 1 hour added to stream.
Oh hell no.
First gonna die on stream.
Yeah. Hell no.
Is that not a W
I'll be
idea
here
though for the
forever.
content?
I'll be here for
the
fucking
content.
ever. Do you sell butt for 1,000 coins? All these butt skins are this tough. He
He's
tough.
selling butt.
Tough.
Tanjiro.
Tanjiro.
Naruto Uzumaki.
I love that guy.
What do you know about Ichigo Uzumaki?
Ichigo. That's my favorite One Piece character.
Hell yeah, twin.
Hell yeah. This my last game.
Yeah, you should probably delete the game after this.
Oh god, I need to retire.
I'm listening to Katy Perry.
There's a
Life
stranger
is
in
good.
my bed. There's a pound.
Wait, that's what I'm listening to.
Are you really clear to all over?
No.
Oh.
I'm listening to the one that got away.
The one that got
Why'd you lie about that?
Well, I kind of lied, but I didn't lie. Like, it is Katy Perry.
You did lie, you big bitch.
Well, because that one was on earlier, so I was like, wait, that is it. But I was like, wait, no, that song. I'm on to the next Katy Perry song.
Yes. There's a stranger in my bed.
We're going to Canada?
What did Canada do wrong?
Is this what Canada looks like?
Oh,
I love Canada.
Canada.
Shout out to Canadians, man.
Talk to him.
Shout out my barber, dog.
Shout out to my barber.
Do we think they're real? It's not like it's not made up.
Huh?
I don't want to play anyone.
Let's get off the game, bro.
Down.
Oh man, I'll just leave the game.
I'm
Down.
not built for this Overwatch life.
Down.
Just a little chud.
Chudling.
I'm built for this life.
Chudling. No.
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 No. No.
No. Gort, you
This ain't the Canadian
Gort,
flag.
Gort, you look like the guy from Transformers Bumblebee.
I look like I'm from Borderlands.
Yeah, Zero.
I used to main him. That was my first main. I leveled him out.
He is cool as fuck, I ain't gonna lie.
I wanted to be edgy and awesome. I forgot who this. Oh, it's the Death Robot girl.
Oh my god. Oh, you put TGIF on. I was like, no way, that was a random pool. Katy Perry is on my ears now.
I love listening to Katy Perry. Low cholesterol gaming. You should put on the Quiet Thug playlist for low cholesterol game.
Ooh, true. Hold on. Low cholesterol game. No cortisol.
How are you not immortal? Said my immortality field.
Okay, bro. Hi, Artie. Hit the boulevard.
It's not very good.
I'm coming.
You need that against the movement.
The enemy pushes ahead.
Like W. This damn clinker.
He really did die after you said that.
Yeah, I put a hit on him. I was shooting him.
I put a hit on. That's how I sleep. Oh, get him, Grimmothy.
Bashed in the twin. What he gonna do?
Bash again. Eat him, bash. Eat him, Travis.
I can't heal any of that twin.
Yeah, back at the Fark up. Never mind, I want
I
to
might
get back.
be.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Blanket.
The clinker is coming.
Got me.
I think he heard me call him a clinker. Why he after me like that? Let's say you're my biggest fan, twin.
I'm your biggest fan, twin.
We are at a disadvantage.
The largest. The biggest.
Pushing forward.
Regardless. I really don't want to play Kyoko, but I come here to play Kyoko. I have to counter the you know what I mean?
Know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
I'm Diamond 1.
Go get them, Tiger.
I'm so sorry.
Is it too late?
It's too late.
It's too late.
I'm going with Matra. It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Why you in there like swimwear, Scar? That me? That, yeah. Tuckling my butt.
What?
Announce yourself. Look at my goat killing the supports and touching him in the butt. The robot butt toucher.
Robot butt toucher. Fuck.
God, I love fighting Mei. She's so skilled and awesome.
Real.
She's so skilled. I want to put her IP address in the fucking general chat so everyone knows where she lives. Just so they can all thank her for the carry. This is a railway station?
Nice.
Oh, wait. Rain. Don't die. You have to pass now.
I'm coming back.
6, 7.
Jump to me, Reggie. Jump to me.
Ring.
Or not.
I ain't jumping at you. Is the hill going over there? Oh, that. Thanks for a match. But that's not good enough for me. Let's roll game.
Oh my god, May and her fuck ass.
There's our
ball,
mantra
bro.
behind you. He's gonna pop ult for show. Or not. What is a chud who doesn't know what it means to be alive? Don't die now, Ping.
I'm not.
Represent, 'Cause now put your hands up. 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 'Cause now put your han
I understand the music while playing Overwatch 5. Goated.
I tried.
Dude, how
signing
big
up.
is this fucking ultimate, bro?
Bigger than fucking me, I guess.
Oh,
Man, at least we got like a centimeter or more than them, I guess. That's something.
Party without us.
I'm listening to Gorillas right now.
Oh, which one? Clint Eastwood?
There, I think.
It's there. Ooh, doo, 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 doo.
Aren't they British?
They are British. Jamie Hewlett and Damon Albarn.
Get over the wall. Frog in the hole, or whatever they be eating up in there. The British nation.
Real British nation.
Pop that out.
These are the girls I love the most.
They sucking out there, Peony. They sucking. Be careful. I try to break your pylon. That's just happens when you're a low crushable gaming.
Talk to him.
Six, seven. You're gonna get shot by Bob.
Yeah.
Veggies, are you saying cholesterol on purpose, or are you trying to say cortisol?
Yes. That's wrong.
Okay.
Yes, cholesterol.
The cortisol was already a given. I'm adding other things. We keep adding things that start with C.
You know what?
You know?
I would support it.
You support it?
I think so. I
Don't let them push that aim robot.
Oh my god, this
Bro,
40-minute ult. I hate
I
May.
don't even hear her popping the ult. Like, literally, I didn't even know it was on.
Thank god that
Or else
bitch
for
did.
no reason. As long as you just keep them off till we win.
That
Always
ass.
doing.
Goated. Oh, I love winning in
I
this
hate me in
video
this
game.
fucking update. I cannot tell when she's ulting. I just have to accept the fact that I'm
The
now game
whole
frozen.
gang loved the number 15. Holy shit.
Am I not part of the gang?
No, they don't fuck with you.
Are you trying to like
Get him,
make it so
Travis!
I'm not part of the gang?
Get him, Travis! Fuck him up! Get up! Fuck him up! Alright. That was my last one.
Sometimes you're just not part of the gang, no matter what you do.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god, thank you guys for playing with me. I had a fun time. I love fucking... I was gonna say Fortnite. I love Overwatch.
Just get out of here already.
Okay. Bye bye. They fucking hate me, twin. They fucking hate. They fucking hate me, man. You can't fucking take it no fucking more. Okay, I can't fucking end. Okay. Don't say bye. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? I said, alright, time to go. I'm glad I got to play at the end. I'm so sorry. I know you were like busy in the beginning, and then when I got home, I think is when you started your nap. So I'm sorry. I'm always kind of busy, like around the week. Even the weekend, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I'm busy. But I did have fun. And the next time you're off again, we could play Fortnite. That way we don't have to play Overwatch. I have off Thursday? Okay, good. We can play Fortnite then. I'm down. Same time? Is that chill? Well, I start at 9 p.m. CST, but obviously from 9 to 1-ish, 2 in the morning, I'm free to play whenever. We're getting a B2A, and then I become an annoying ass and run while blasting music and went 28-2. God damn. Thanks for the vibes. Thank you for hanging. Real talk. I always love everybody that comes in. Damn. I always love when all the people that come in from Grayson end up staying, because y'all are like a really cool type of bunch of people that man culminated. Freak-taminated. No, I love him so much though. That is my goal. I'm so fucking happy he's back to fucking streaming, dude. That is my favorite streamer. I don't give a fuck. Nonetheless. Okay, load up that Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy gaming. It's freak gaming. Yuffie's still live. Is Yuffie staying live? If I raid him, he'll stay live. I think we raid Yuffie. Are you still gonna be up, Kazi? Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna try to get through it tonight. Hold on. I shall see. I shall see, cause I wouldn't say I'm busy, but I shall see. I gotta see. In a little bit, maybe. Okay. I love you guys. Hold on, let me say goodnight to everybody real quick. I will see though. And then even if you're like, okay, no, because I was gonna say if you're not busy tomorrow, but you do work when I stream, because that's the whole reason why. Halashat. We will find time. I promise. I will find us time. I'm just kind of on a time limit because like the nurses and shit come in the morning every day. Yeah, sadly I do work tomorrow. No, that's okay. I know. My goat has a job. My goat isn't jobless. I'm the jobless one. Okay, I'm sorry. Good night, Godboy. Good night, Yuki. Good night, Kexi. Good night, Books. Oh, I like your fucking name. Or Bonks. I like your name. Good night, Davini Winnie. Good night, Dragon. Good night, Godbeck. Or that's Kev. Good night, Kev. Good night, Hamster. Good night, John. Good night, Koyo Key. Oh, shit. Good night, Kenny. Good night. Oh my god, Chud Thundercock. Good night, Zach. Good night, Flanky. Good night, Monkey D's. Good night, Pastel Punk. Good night, Shopping Court. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Scars. Good night, Grimmy. Good night, Katniss. Good night, Yuffie. Good night, Venus Penis. And good night, Travi. I love you so fucking much. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for fucking playing with me. Thank you guys for talking. It's always fun just chilling and shit. And like, y'all let me play whatever. Even if the game is boring. So, I really do love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Go be nice to Yuffie. He's a fucking sweetheart. You guys will love him.